All right, are we live? Always gotta double check nowadays. Stream preview is just not updating as it should, but okay, there we go. Sarabot is here. All right, we're good. We are good. We are good to go. It's totes fine. Let's just get these ads out of the way then. Begin proper. And then we'll get started. No ads? No, nothing? Come on, Twitch. Chop, chop. I have ads to run. I have a stream to do. There you go. Run the ads. Come on. Up you go. There you go. Perfect. All right. Now I just got to wait 3 minutes. And then we'll be good to go. Let me just double check that everything's fine. Seems to be. Yeah. Seems to be okay. Oh, let me mute you before I forgot. There we go. We're good. We are good. Can't wait to get the new homes in place. These old homes are kind of getting to me. They feel so weird. Now that we got the new graphics going on. It's very... It's a big upgrade, that's for sure. I mean, I'm hoping it's a big upgrade. You never know with these things. Okay, 1 more minute and then we'll be good to go. Just gotta get that out of the way. We're all good to go. Should be good to go. All right, ads are over. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's get our posts up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. All good, all good. We're good. We're good to go. We are good to go. Just double check. Done. All right. We are good. We are doing good. Why do I always triple check everything? Why am I crazy? I shouldn't be crazy. I know I shouldn't, but... Because I think I've been burned before. I guess that's why. Sometimes I think I've posted something and then I didn't. So I have to go back and post it. I guess that's why I keep doing that. Burned by fire. Not exactly by fire, but close enough. Welcome in, fire. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How do you do? Hopefully you're having a nice Thursday. Yeah, but yeah, we're good. And yeah, we're good to go. Because yeah, we're going to get started on things. I want to finish these roofs and these walls and everything. Well, it is Thursday, but Wednesday is nice too. I mean, yeah. But tomorrow is going to be Friday. So, you know, we got something to look forward to, I guess. You said you're having a nice Wednesday? Well, okay, that was a mistake on my end then. Because I did mention Thursday the first time, didn't I? Am I crazy? I think I mentioned Thursday first. I'm all over the place, so don't mind me. I could blame the heat, but I don't think I'm not getting away with that excuse now. It hasn't been that bad recently. Listen, Jay, we need to be more professional. No, make me. Oh man. I try to be professional, but you know, sometimes just stuff runs away from me. I don't know. My mind just doesn't cooperate. What can I say? See here, let's have a serious talk. We can have a serious talk any day. It's totally fine. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Hiya, geek. Welcome. Listen, Jay, we need to be 200% less professional. All right, I can get behind that for sure. Although, I mean, I'd say I'm not that, you know. I mean, I do stuff, but I try to be lighthearted. I don't think I'm that. I don't think I give off a very professional vibe, as in very proper thing. I mean, I just do my thing, I guess. How do we expect to get hot sauce sponsors like this? True. I need to think of my hot sauce sponsors. Very important. Check with your hot sauce sponsors today, everybody. One of these days, we're gonna have a spicy game jam sponsored by Paladin. It's gonna be amazing. Just gotta be spicy, not professional. Possibly, depending on how you get, you know, your vibe. Yeah, you can be spicy and not professional, I guess. Do you miss working in an office as a team? I mean, not so much an office. I mean, sure, it is nice to work in an office with other people, right? But going to the office every day, I don't miss that. But working on a team, yeah, I'd totally love to get back and work on a team. Because I don't know, despite everything, right? The despite everything that's going on with the game, this one specifically, I am doing it all on my own, or at least I'm trying to, or at least most of it, right? And I'm not saying it's bad, but it takes a toll after a while, right? Because I have to take care of everything. I have to do the art, I have to do the programming, and sometimes the game crawls to a halt because I'm either doing one or the other. So either the game looks really bad or the game doesn't progress in terms of mechanics at all, right? There is a bit of a twist there. But despite everything, you know, I still manage. And it's nice to see stuff growing along, right? In a team, it's different. You have a bit more... You see more progress faster, so it motivates you more, right? There is that. And if you're working with a team that, you know, you have a good relationship with, then yeah, that is really, really nice. But yeah, I'd like to work as a team at some point. We'll see. Maybe that'll come down the line, you know? We'll see. We'll see how that works. I like that idea. Could happen. I mean, that would be having me organize a game jam, which would be, you know, a lot of work. But yeah, and I'm not even sure if people would get along with it. I don't know. I'd have to, I'd have to check. Hiya, Next. Welcome. Kitty. Cute. We're all a team. It's true. Yeah, y'all help me with motivation and everything. It's very nice. Jay talking the real talk. Yeah, I mean, you know, kind of pushes the thing toward it, I guess. Hi, Manusha. Hi, chat. Welcome in, Next. I hope you're doing good today on this Thursday. Before I make a mistake again, I would enter this game jam. Ooh. All right. I see you. Well, if you entered the game jam, then I have to reprioritize then. Game jam is happening today, everybody. Fire's gonna enter a game jam. All hands on deck. Battle stations. No, but yeah, I'd like to organize something like that down the line, but I don't know. Between this and everything, you know, I have to take care of with the looming Steam page thing and everything. I don't know. It's not going to be anytime soon, I don't think. I like that game jam that was posted on your Discord. I saw that too. Yeah. I have a nice idea, but they want to force usage of those resources and I don't want to. I see. I'll commit if life permits. If you organize a game jam, I'll take part. Clip it so I can take it back. I see. All right. Taking all the opportunities to hack people. I see. True. Fire is just looking for an excuse to hack people. It's true. No, but that'd be really cool. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I definitely want to take it a bit, not specifically slower, but I do want to take my time with things after I post the Steam page and after I set the Steam page up. I want to take it a little easier. Not as in doing less work, but not being so flip-floppy like I'm right now, right? I'm doing code one day, I'm doing art the next. I want to take my time with things a bit more. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. And, you know, maybe I'll have some time to organize a game jam down the line. Who's to say? Smithella, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. How are you? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. Please, either I'm a simp or a hacker, but I can't be both. You say that, but you'll find a way. You can be anything you want, Fire. You have the whole world. The whole world is your oyster. You can't trick us. True. Fire is an open book. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Who's to say? This is what a hacker simp would say. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, no, I have so many ideas that I want to do. And I'm not even talking about game development anymore. I'm talking about, community stuff and, projects, events, and stuff like that. But that takes time and stuff to organize. And I'm just me, and I have this game to make. So it's a thing. We'll see. Maybe that'll come down the line. I'd love to do that, to get more stuff for the community to be a part of. But yeah. Open book. More like an open encyclopedia with 500 pages. Thanks for weighing in. Oh my god, next. Why would you do that? Oh my gosh. What is a hacker simp? A hacker that is also a simp. Yeah. Hiya, David. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hell, everyone. Hell. Yes. Good. I know that was a typo, but I'm running with it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks, Satan. True. Why is this Let's Voice our opinions on some guy that watches the stream day? I mean, sometimes it can be that day. You laughed, you're going to hell. Hey, I mean, I guess we already established that, right? There is no way after all that I've laughed about. Yeah. Thanks, Satan. Hell be upon us. True. Oh no, I meant it. Hell has arrived. I see. Tremble, mortals, and despair. Doom has come to your world. Yeah. I like it. Hell came to us. Exactly. Yeah. We're settling in. The heat kind of sells it for us. So, we got that going. The heat is becoming unbearable, so kind of gets indistinguishable at a certain point. One more workday till vacation. Ooh! Hopefully you'll get through it. Nice, Flair. Welcome in. Help chat. I'm so sorry, Flair. But you'll manage. How long is your vacation going to be? Are you going to take a big vacation, small vacation? But that's pretty good. I hope you have a nice vacation. 2 weeks? Nice. Glad to hear that. Have some rest, some relaxation, not nearly long enough. I mean, yeah, sometimes you do feel like you need a long time to rest and recover, but you'll manage. 2 weeks. 2 weeks is a nice little break. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. And as for me, yeah, we're going to continue building our home today. I haven't had time lately off of stream, unfortunately. I do want to work because that's my biggest problem with the game now. I have a lot of stuff that it's not exactly something that I'm working on, but it's just a lot between house chores and everything else going on. I've had so little time to do anything for the game outside of the stream. It's just a very it's a complex thing, but it's not like it's bad, right? It's just I've just been busy. But yeah, we should be getting there. I'm definitely not going to be resting. Got to be writing trades and visiting friends. I see. Well, at least you'll be having fun, hopefully. What is this fire? Is that what I think it is? I'm pretty sure I know what I think that is. Yep. As I expected. Let's go. This hacking sim needs his badge. All right. Let's get stuff rolling. With a new clip. Gotta get those clips in. One is 1 day away from vacation and doesn't want to work. The other one is working overtime for that clip badge. I know. People have different priorities, and that's okay. All right, let's get our art going. We got stuff to do today. Got stuff to do. I finished the template yesterday, but I realized that the template didn't have the roof over the balcony. This bit right here. This bit right here. I need the roof to cover this bit as well, because that roof only covers this part, right? I need the roof for this. I was trying to make some geometrical stuff yesterday. I don't even remember where that is. Where is the file for that? Did I open it? Was it here? Yeah, here it is. I was trying to do it geometrically, but it looks kind of iffy. I don't know if I should go with this or... because it looks kind of iffy. It takes too much, I think. It needs to be... no, but it can be lesser. I just realized. It can't be less than this, because then the... if I do it like this, then the other parts won't work. Because I have... let me see. Do I have a house here? It's this thing, isn't it? Which one was this? Was it this one? Oh, no, wait. Yes, it is. I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, copy that. Let's put this here. Because I wanted to make sure that the roof would cover everything. Kind of like what we did with, you know, the roof over the central part, the inside bit. Like this. But then it juts too much outwards. That's the problem. There's a lot of stuff here. And here there's a small gap, but here there's a huge gap. So I'm not going to do it like this. I think I'm going to just copy this shape and just expand it a little bit, a few pixels maybe. And I'll use that as my roof kind of thing. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see how that is. But yeah, I definitely want to do a different approach for this one, for the frontal part. Let's see. Let's expand this by 8 pixels, maybe? Because I think 8 pixels was what I did here with the house. Wasn't it? It was 8 pixels here, but then it went way over here. But the problem was that, because this is a cone shape, right? This is not exactly a cone shape. So it's a bit easier to do. Okay, let me just see how many pixels, because I want to keep that consistent. I mean, five pixels of distance. 5 is okay. All right, sure. I'll keep the 5 pixels then. All right, let's try 5 then. Although, let me open up my refs again. Give me a second. Because they kind of sit snugly towards the house, you know? If we look at this, let me just it is kind of snugly towards the house. So maybe, yeah, maybe 5 pixels is enough. Because I wanted to jut a bit outwards. But not enough to cover everything. I think at the end of the day, that's going to be it. But I need to do something too. Cause, okay, let me do a quick mock-up here. Let's make a copy of you. Color it something else. Sure. So this is going to be, this is the thing. Then it's going to have a sort of, okay, you need to be a bit smaller. There we go. I need these poles. Like this. So these are going to be our poles. Something like, I mean, it's not going to be exactly like this, but yeah. This is just a... something like this. This is I need to see 16. This. 16. There we go. So it would have to be something like this. Well, not aligned like this, but 6 needs to be one more. 5. Okay. 6. Okay. So this would be our poles right here. Kind of like that. Ooh, it's really nice that they align so well with the grid. That's actually pretty nice. That's pretty cool. And so the roof is going to be on top of this. So technically the roof needs to cover. Oh, I totally ruined it, didn't I? Damn it. Okay, I can just copy it again from here. Okay, copy that. Make it, I don't know. Sure, make it yellow, who cares? It's just a mock-up anyway. So the roof is this bit like this, extruded outward. Select. Modify, expand. Let's make it 5 pixels then, since the other one is also 5 pixels. That might be too much. That might be too much. Because I want this bit at least to be... I want most of this to be visible. Let's make it 4. It's still not... Still quite a bit, but... I mean, I can get away with this, I think. In all fairness, my desire to not work is not related to my vacation coming up. I never went to work. I guess that's fair, yeah. Manusha, can you put closed captions? I have meetings, but I'm sad I can't hear the stream. Cries in White Castle. Fair and same. Shh, you liked that implementation as well. Sitakirlas. Sucks when it feels like work. Yeah. You know, not everyone has the luck of having a job that they truly, feel inspired by and do all those things. So yeah, I totally relate to that. Yeah. Hi, Dirk Lover. Welcome. Hello. Who ate pixels here? 9 said 8 pixels here. Yeah, I mean, I'm covering measurements, so it's all over the place. But welcome in. That's a good point, though. I'm not sure we can survive when Jay starts doing pixel art of food for the villagers in the game. That is true. Eventually, I'll have to do it. Although they don't have panage, though. So I'm going to be very sad. Maybe I'll just do that as an Easter egg. But it has to be a very small percentage because I don't want it to be too overwhelming. Because it's supposed to be, despite it being, a little bit on the, it's not fantastical or anything, but, it's never going to be 100% historical accurate, but I want to keep as accurate as possible. But yeah, some panades as an Easter egg, that'd be pretty nice. I want an 8x8 pixel panade, please. Hell yeah. Pixel panade de Jolle. They did have beer at the time, so, probably not as tasty as the ones that we have today, but they did have beer at the time. Here's a good idea for a stream: a live coding session from Atashka. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Hiya, Craft Pix, welcome. Something really serious is going on here. Oh yeah. I'm doing measurements for house placement. It is a thing. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome in, Craft Pix. Welcome. Good morning, Pepper. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I have to make a list of all these suggestions. Yeah. Good afternoon to some of you all. Yeah. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Whatever time is over in your place. Yeah. I hope you're doing good. Have a great stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Craft Pigs. Thank you so much for tuning in. Didn't they call it mead? Not specifically. Mead, I believe, was something that came later. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong, but let me see. Because I believe mead was something that came a little later. Beer was something that just came in really early, but let me see. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I see. I don't think it was very... what's the word? I don't think it was very popular in this zone at the time, though. It might have existed, but I'm not sure if it was very popular back then. Because I'm assuming that beer would be easier to produce. Or at least, you'd have more material there. Let's see. At least I never heard anything about it, so I'm assuming, but let me just read through this real quickly. I'm reading an article on meat on stream. There you go. That's when you know that stuff's good. Interesting. Because from all I've read, apparently it's been around for quite a while and it was spread all over. But from everything I've read, nothing that I've read so far actually pointed to mead being a drink that was very prominent on this zone at the time. But I could try adding it in, yeah. All right. Nice to know. Doing fine. Turned 31 on Tuesday. Well, congratulations, Annette. I hope you had a good birthday. Yeah. Can't believe it yet. I mean, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep on going and you'll be fine. When your anterior knee start to crunch in the morning, enjoy. Oh God, no, let's not talk about that. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let me just increase the size of this thing. Make it what, 16? Oh. Keyboard is so far away that yeah. Okay, so that would be, roof would be something like this then. Well, this part is kind of irrelevant because it's the inside. So this is the cone, but this part is this outline here is the important bit. So the roof would be something like this. So the only thing we'd need to do here would be... Oh no, wait a minute. I just realized something. The roof kind of... It doesn't go in, it keeps on going. I mean, it stops flush to the porch bit, but then it goes in a kind of a circular shape around here. So it would need to be something like this instead. Because it kind of looks round from this shape. I mean, technically it's supposed to be. Because I am making an approximation here. Which, I guess that's where my problem stems from. The fact that I'm not doing this 100% circular. Because it is supposed to be like a circular thing. Ugh. Keep calm and make games. Keep calm and make games. That's the best way of looking at it. Okay, let's see how this looks here. I'm gonna try to do something here. Pick this up. Pick this up. Let's put it here. Oh, I didn't grab this bit. Okay, so if we do this, maybe we can do something. Just what was the key to make it out of the center? I don't remember. Anyway, that's okay. It's two out. Something like that, yeah. Get red, sure, why not? No, I mean, I guess that could work. No, that's still not enough. I'd have to make it bigger. Maybe not too much bigger, I don't think. I could get away for this, I think. Yeah, something like this, I guess. But even here, it wouldn't be. There's my badge next. Congratulations, Fire. Congratulations on your new badge. Let me just look up at something. I hate thinking that I've got everything figured out and then figuring out that, yeah, no. Turns out no. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I need an over the head view of that specific thing. Of the house specifically. Can I get that? Or do I need to go to Google Maps again? Would be nice if I didn't have to go through Google Maps, but who knows at this point? Let me just give me a sec here. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see if I can find a good picture of it. Not sure. I'm not seeing it. They are good side views, but not a good overhead view, which is kind of iffy. That's not a photo, but that kind of works. I mean, not well enough, but okay. I am going to search just a bit more. If this does not work, I'm just gonna go to Google Maps and that'll be that. Because I do need a top head view for this. Otherwise, it's a problem. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Well, Google Maps it is then. I guess. I'm guessing Google Maps it is. Welcome back, Cat 35. We missed you. True. All right, let me get Google Maps then. Google Maps it is. Okay, let's see here. I need the satellite view. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty rough. You can't tell very well what's going on here. I do wish this was a little bit more, had a bit higher resolution, because at this point I can't see what this is. This is what I'm looking at. I want this bit, but it's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. Okay, one last search and then I'll stop and I'll figure out a way on my own, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense that none of the pictures are overhead. It's kind of a difficult shot to take without a drone. And I'm pretty sure most of these pictures were taken before drones were a widespread thing, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, it's not an overhead picture, but it does kind of work. Huh. You know what? That kind of works for me. It just stops at the thing. Even before the thing, actually, in this case. I guess they could be different, in a way. Doesn't need to be, you know... Not everything needs to be according to that specific maquette, I guess. But yeah, that one actually helps a little bit. I might just be able to keep this mock-up that I've done here fairly intact and just do the roof like this, and that'll be that. Yeah, because I'm getting the feeling that that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any better than that. So we'll just go with this. We'll just go with we'll have the round bit here. We'll have the round bit here. And then I'll make a little curvature here. Yeah, not even that. I can kind of wing it in a way. No, but I can't do that because the way I've done the house, it doesn't... Yeah, the problem right now is basically I've got this set up. Yeah, there's the whole thing. But I've got this, and then the roof would be supposed to, you know, come out of this bit and just occupy this area right here. But given that this isn't completely round, no, but yeah, I could kind of do that. Make it a little shadow and just do that instead. The perspective might look a little wonky, but at the end of the day, I don't think it'll be that bad. I'll just do a little bit of a shadow here. I'll make it a little shadow next to the cone. So we do something like this bit on top. And then the rest of the roof would kind of come from the outside of this. I'd have a shadow here to signify that there is a bit of a layering thing going on. And then I'd do the rest of this thing. work. Could work. All right, let's do a mock-up then. Given this, I want to keep this fairly easy to track. Let's see. How would we do this? We'd still do it from the middle. So this bit right here. I'd need this point from here. And this would be just me using that little blue dot as the center for the lines, I guess. So it would be something like, let me check here. So it'd be this, or technically this, I guess. Let's do pure black. Pure black should be the easiest thing to see in the middle of all this yellow. And we could just that's kind of what it looks like. But it's okay. We can have the roof just jutting out of here and just covering this area instead. I don't think it's that big of a loss in a way. Yeah, because they do have some sort of connection here. But, you know, I think it's okay. You don't need to... Yeah, we can definitely do that. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. I need to keep more or less the angles from this thing. More or less, not exactly, but... Because this is a different height. That's another thing I need to be aware of. But just slightly enough and we should be okay. We would need to make this a little shorter, but that's fine, I guess. Let's make it a little bit wider then. Select some. You know, something like that, it's not that bad, actually. Sure, it could have a different thing, but it's not that bad. Yeah, something like that. Even shorter, I think. Even shorter would work. But yeah, this should be okay for at least a test out. So basically it would be something like, let me just color these in. It would be something like, give me a palette. I need a palette. Palette. Okay, let's use blues this time. finally. There we go. So this would be the 3 zones, I guess, of the thing. Okay, just gotta fill it in and then we should be good to go. Don't know how this line came to be this way. Derwin! Alala! Hi, and thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I may need an extra level here. This feels too steep. Yeah. I like these, but these ones need a bit more, I think. I need an intermediate level here, so this looks a bit more rounded. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Where will that be? Where will that be indeed? Midpoint? Midpoint would be nice. Let's get another blue. No. There we go. Okay, that should work. I think this one should be it. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it will do. If I put this on top of this one. It doesn't align perfectly, which is good. That's what we want. But yeah, I mean, I've seen worse. Just do one thing here. I want to test out something. something that aligns with both of these. But that's going to be impossible without, making it... Yeah, it would have to be way too lopsided, I think. Because it kind of feels iffy, the transition from one to the other. I mean, it's okay, but I wish there was a better connection here. Something like this would make it feel a lot better. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. I could do it by hand, but I mean, I've seen worse. Hi, Juan. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know they had circus back then. Oh yeah, the life was a circus back then. Straight up. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'll take a quick break once the ads start. Just letting everybody know. But yeah, life back then was a circus. Didn't you know? How do you think people lived back then? I could freestyle it, I guess. All right, let me try some freestyling. Freestyle. Okay, I want to separate this though. I have a copy of this. Okay, these are both pieces. I need to combine them. Oh, right. Ads are in progress. Right. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned. And then when I come back, we're going to combine this and hopefully finish this roof for good. We'll see. Hopefully. We'll see if that works that way, but you never know with this stream. See you in a bit, everybody. Pew! Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's see if I can finally finish this dang roof. This dang no roof. First of all, wait, what is that doing there? Is that here too? What the heck was that? Anyway, this is kind of bothering me. I don't know why I do this to myself, but okay. At the end of the day, none of this will matter, but who cares? There we go. Okay. Let's try to rotate this then. Ace had an update yesterday, just in case it helped. I need to download it. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I did see that they had an update. Meninos e meninas, sejam bem-vindos ao Circo Cardinal, em que temos palhaços, tigres e leões. E agora no trapézio da morte temos o Lorde Castelo Branco. Oh man, I didn't know Nex was a performer. But, well, now I do. Step right up. Nex is a daredevil, true. An actual madman. Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. I love that when you start talking and laughing in Portuguese, you get so fast and so concise. You start beatboxing. Oh, yeah. I'm all about that beatboxing. I'm more of a sad clown. No, you're not. E a seguir o palhaço vai todos a rir enquanto ele tenta entrar no mini sozinho, onde normalmente cabem 43 palhaços. Oh my god, y'all. You need to stop. You need to stop this. You need to stop this bullying. It's getting out of hand. You may very well be a clown, but not a sad clown. Yeah, yeah. My mom had a vintage mini. Nice. I wish I still had it. Yeah. My dad had too. It's not a competition, just fact. Oh, man. Okay, let's combine these two and get started on the actual thing. So, no, wait. It's got to be the other one first. You first. You first. Then the other on top. Was it here? Here, yeah. Now, I kind of want to join them. They're sweet cars. Yeah. I like them. They're cute. They're small. Kind of snuggly. Okay, how do I connect these two? I kind of want to make the curvature like this. What does my brush look like? Oh, I increased the size of it. Okay, never mind. But I want it to be something like this, right? Something that connects the round bit with this one. I'm going to try to freeform it. Freehand it. But since I'm freehanding it, let's at least try to freehand it on both sides at the same time. Usually that'll... Something like that, I guess. No, but still legit. They had to. Then for some reason went for a Fiat Uno. Imagine having a vintage Mini nowadays. Oh yeah, it would be quite the find. Yeah. Came by for a quick hi. I'm still on holidays. That's totally fine, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Totem. Enjoy your holidays. But thank you. Thank you for tuning in, regardless. Something like this, right? This could work. It's never going to be 100% perfect, but... Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, Totem. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in a little bit. But a sack cloud is a fixture of the circus. Take care, Guido. Fix the curvature here. Wait, am I still on the middle bit? Yeah. I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't touch this up so much. Yeah, this could work, I think. I think this is fine. It is kind of abrupt here in the front, which is kind of bad. I wish there was a way to make this round without, you know, ruining everything. But the problem is if I do that, I might cover more than I want to. Because it's already covering a bit here, which I kind of didn't want to do, but... I'll keep it like that. Yeah, it's fine. Do you remember that RTP always broadcasts like the Monaco circus the first day of the year? It really, really bugs me, and I don't know why. I haven't actually watched it in a while. I really don't watch TV, so I didn't even know that. I think I caught it one time, but after that, I just never caught it again. I have to tune into that again. I like watching that stuff. Okay, I'll keep it like this, and then we'll see. Now. Put this back in place. Oh, right. I probably should make this another color. What's the next blue palette? Oh, okay, I did not know that. Cool. All right. Put that back in. And we're going to try to just give it, I don't know, one or two more steps, I guess. Yeah, just maybe two more steps and we should be good to go. Let's add a green step to this. could do this, but is that really okay? Not sure. Oh yeah, for us to do that, we need to color this something else. Color it white. Easier to check the colors. This. I believe that's after this one. Yeah, this one. Okay, we can pick this one. That though, pick that. There we go. And finally, we'll do the last two. They always broadcast the same thing: the New Year's Vienna classic music concert, and then the circus. Ah, I'll have to catch it back sometime. Manisha, why are you covering the front roof on all sides? I thought you were just trying to achieve the look on that photo. I kind of am, but I wanted, because it depends on the housing, right? Some of the housing has roof that covers the whole thing. Let me see, where was that picture? You see here, it doesn't stop immediately here. It goes on for a little bit, and it kind of goes on to the curvature of the roof, because just these two pieces look kind of off to me. Just these two cobbled together like this, they look a bit off. I don't know why. I just don't like it very much. It just seems weird, you know? So I'm trying to come up with a solution to just keep everything in the same. Yeah. Fire also looks kind of off, and I learned to live with it. Dang. Why are you like this? Why did you choose violence today? Then one more and we should be good to go. That. Just gonna do this last bit here, because the rest of it really doesn't matter. It's just, the rest of it's gonna be covered anyway. Actually, no. Give me a second. I'm just gonna cover this bit, because the rest is kind of immaterial, I think. The rest is kind of immaterial at this point. This part is actually kind of irrelevant, but fine, we'll color it in. There. So this would be our second roof. If you would see me, the sexual tension would break this stream. True, true. The world would never recover. See, he likes gods. He's used to this kind of rough. Who doesn't like god baddies? I mean, I can see why someone would like that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I need to turn this off. Turn it off. Otherwise, this is gonna be Okay, let's try to combine them both now. See how it looks. Wait, is it like that? Ah, no, it's kind of like this. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like this more than this. I don't know, it just feels a bit more natural, you know, to do this instead. I like it. What? Okay. So this is the roof that we need to do. We need to pick up these pieces and get them done. So let's do that. Let me just make a copy of this thing. Copy of this file so we can... Okay. Let's delete all this stuff. We don't need any of it now. So all we need are these pieces. Not even you. We don't need you. We don't need you either. Just you and you. You and you. There we are. Let's start doing the roof thingies for this. Oh, right. I forgot something very important. I forgot something extremely important, actually. I want to do a shadow on this thing. So let me... Let's make it 4? 4 should be okay. It's just enough to give off a nice edge. And yeah, I need to color this with, I don't know, a palette of some sort. I don't know. Let's load the palette in. Okay, what colors am I going to use on this thing? Can't be this wheel. It can't be this one. What am I gonna use? I can use grays, I guess. Kind of a bad color to use here, but at least it's a different color. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Hopefully I have enough colors for everything. Kind of blend in so much here. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna use that. Let me think. I'm just going to use different shades of red. Not sure if I have enough though, but hopefully I do. Maybe I don't. I'll just wing it. Or actually, no. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to do this instead. I got it.
easier that way. Me. Yeah, easier this way. Go. Don't need a lot of colors for this, just enough to... There we go. So now, what I want to do is I want to select this bit, move it over to here. Well, not to here specifically, but to a new one. Because then this is the one I'm going to use for doing the shadows and everything. It's going to be an interesting thing, that's for sure. Is it this? It is. Okay. Now we should be good to go. Damn it. Don't make it contiguous. There we go. We're selecting anyway, so. There we are. Oh no, but wait a minute. If I do it like this, there's always something, isn't there? Damn it. Brown? I could do brown too. I don't think I've used brown in any of these. I could use the lighter bit. This should be enough to keep everything. Okay, so now if I overlay both of these, we should have a nice set of colors. Perfect. That we can all use to, you know, do the whole thing. Cool, cool. That's very nice. All right. Got the pieces together now. Let's do the roof bits. We got the materials right here for dark and for light. Just need to put them together. How do you even find them? Toggle daddy issues on Tinder. How do you know it's the true Jay? Maybe don't mention the pics that I sent you in secret. Twitch Portal. Software and game development. Manusha, are you a goth in secret? You can trust us. I mean,
I kind of dig the aesthetic, but I wouldn't call myself a goth specifically. I dress like a regular person, I guess. I'm not that fancy when it comes to clothing, I guess. Because I mean, I know that goth is more than just clothing, right? But in terms of aesthetics, I mean. A person would only stream in so much white to hide the darkness. You got me there. Also, do anyone more goth than witches? That is true. That is true. Witches are pretty badass and they're pretty goth, yeah. There's no darkness without the light. Maybe that's to enhance her sorcery powers. Exactly, exactly. Also, evil anime laugh. It's all coming together. I have some fanfic to write. Be right back. Also, clips about darkness. It's always been there. Yeah, the breadcrumbs. They're finally amounting to something. Then you have to make badges. You a minion? Well, you were a minion anyway. What a waste of a badge. A minion, the yellow ones. Banana. I really hate those. Oh god. I mean, they were kind of cute when they appeared in the first film. But after that, they just became way too overused, and it's just they drove it to the ground way too fast, I think. Because they were kind of cute in the first one, you know. They were kind of novel. They were cute, but then they just ran it to the ground, I guess. Love them. They are kind of cute. I do like them. Yeah. Banana. Jay is a Norby. I mean, I don't know exactly where I fit in terms of, because I you know, for me it's just t-shirt and jeans most of the time, or when I'm at home it's just, you know, tank tops and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not very fancy in terms of clothing. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be more fancy in terms of clothing. But I don't know. I just like comfort stuff. I like comfy. Goths are not regular people, Jack. You know what I mean. Come on. Jay also hates the minions. Not really. I like them in the first movie. I think they just became... They saturated it, you know? I called you a minion and you got all confused. Possibly. Hi, Aaron. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Hoping you're having a nice Thursday. Welcome in. Over here, we're still doing housing. Still doing them houses. All right, let's get this roof put together, shall we? I'd hate for this roof to... Well, I only need one bit. I can mirror the roof after that. I am not going to do every single piece of the roof. It's going to be temporary anyway. I'm pretty sure that a few months down the line, I'm going to hate this and I'm going to redo it. So who cares? I'm going to do it fast and loose. Right. Select a piece. Well, I don't want to make it contiguous, but at the same time, I kind of do. Keep it contiguous. We'll... Okay, select a thing so we can... Oh, I forgot it. Why did I forget? Okay, rotate. Okay, hold on a minute. Why is this thing? Someone explain this to me. Was there an update or something? Why is the pivot not assumed to be the center of the selection anymore? Because that's not what it used to work like, right? Am I crazy? It didn't used to be like that. Rotations all of a sudden started being all wonky. I don't know why. Why? I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Was it an option that I turned on by mistake? What the heck happened? There you go. What? Did I just turn on something by mistake? I don't know. Okay. At least it's fixed now. Wait, it's not fixed anymore. Ah. Why does it do that? Anyway, okay. Fine. I'm not gonna just roll with it. I don't know. See, now it seems like it's in the correct place. I don't know. Don't question it. I sure won't. Yeah, see, I'm moving it and the pivot is kind of going all off. Oh, I know what this is doing. Oh, this is kind of insidious. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. Because I'm using the Alt key to keep it within the grid, like this, right? So it doesn't move off the grid. You see what's happening to the pivot? It's moving. Yeah, it's the Alt key. Pivot is moving now. Okay, well, I found my ghost. There you go. Maybe I should turn that off, you know? Maybe that would be... Yeah. Hiya, Wee Joan. Welcome, welcome. You're doing great with those houses. Can you build me one? I wish I could build houses for everybody. But sadly, I don't think that's a thing I can do. Wait, am I already out of space? Are you kidding me? I've not even done all of it. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's the Alt key. It's moving the pivot. Okay, guess I'll just have to reset the pivot every time. I have to turn that off. If I want to move the pivot, I can use the mouse key. I don't need the Alt key for doing that. To do that. Anyway. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to rotate this fully like that. Then I need the other ones too. Oh, this is gonna get very annoying very fast, but okay. 1. Maybe I should move you it here, because otherwise I don't think I'm gonna have space for everything. And last one should be just this, but reverse. Exactly. Okay. Cool. So we got all the pieces together. All we need now is to select these things and use those as a pattern. Go. cool. First bit is complete. Let's do the next one. Maybe I should make the eraser a bit bigger. Yeah, let's make it a bit bigger. Otherwise, I'll be here a long time erasing things. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay, second bit is complete. Right, it does have a different patterning depending on where I put it. Right, I have to be careful with that. I always want to keep the dark bits at the bottom, like this, right? That's kind of the idea. Right. I don't think I'm getting away with only having. Oh, okay. This. I mean, there's a bit of light at the bottom, but that's okay. I can deal with that. Okay. 4 pieces down. Few more to go. Oh, it actually... I didn't see that. Okay, let me remove this bit. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that looks good. No. Forgot to reverse selection. There we go. Okay. Next, you. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take it. Good. Perfect. And we're only missing 2. Good. That is pretty good. finally this bit. Easiest bit. Oh, yeah, I mean, no matter where I put it, it'll always be the same. This one is aligned to the grid, so. Should be easy enough to. Okay. Top of the roof. Complete. Well, partially, at least. Ooh, this one's gonna be quite the thing. The second bit is going to be something else. Okay. Let's do this in reverse. Not in reverse, but let's reorganize. Put this one here. And let's put these pieces here so that I remember where they're from. Sure that I keep the selection aligned to the grid so that everything fits correctly in the end. Should be easy enough to keep though. Check. Yeah, we should be good to go. I'll assign this later. I'll form this later. So now I don't need all of it, but I do need a bit of, oh, I need to align this to the grid. I totally forgot. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. I need to align them in the same fashion so that the pattern stays. Or I can just, yeah, I maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do the full bit in one of these patterns. And then I'll just select the light piece and color that in later. I think that's an easier thing to do. Yeah, let's just do, I'm gonna do the dark bit. Everything with the dark bit, like this. Oh, right, I need a copy of it. Damn it. I'll need a few. But yeah, I'll do the one at a time. Should be fine. So let's select this bit. Align it to the grid. Like, ooh, no, not like that. There you go. Yeah, it'll always look the same no matter what, so it's fine. Okay, keep it like that. Now, erase the bits that we don't want. And now, the thing we want to do is we want to select this bit, the light bit, align it to what we had previously, like that. And now, we're gonna color this back in with the colors that we had previously. So, take off the contiguous. So this, and this. So now we've got the dark bit up here. Dark bit transitioning to light bit here. So technically at the end, the roof will be part this, and then on top of that, something like this. Right? There's a bit of shadow there. It's kind of not very visible here, but at least there is a bit of transition here. It's not very noticeable though. Maybe I should have made it a bit larger, but you know, we'll test it out. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hiya, prophets! Welcome. Greetings. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm in a very complex scenario. I'm trying to do roofs and stuff, and it's kind of breaking me. But we should be good. We should be good. Do a bit of a rotation here, so I can fit this piece. I mean, yeah, it's never going to look 100% okay, but yeah, I think it'll all look the same at the end of the day. So. Ooh. We're going up against the edges of this thing. Maybe I do need to make it larger. Hopefully this will look okay in the end. I do need to make some adjustments to this, but for now I'm going to keep everything as is. For example, this bit just cuts way too abruptly. It looks very clear cut. It needs to have a bit of a texture here in the outside so it can, it reads a bit more as material that is, straw basically, because straw doesn't get cut neatly like this. It would need a bit of a something like this, a bit of a patterning to it, but I'm not going to do that yet. I want to see if this works first. Oh, right, I forgot this. Oh. Okay. I'm not going back to doing that. Not in a million years. Don't you even think about it. I'd rather just do it from scratch. I don't care. That. Okay. Select. Which piece are we on? This one, I think. Yeah, we're on this piece. Okay. Need to select a bit here. What's the line? I mean, at the end of the day, it'll look almost the same, so it's fine. All right. Let's do the light bit. Selection is kind of finicky sometimes. That's okay. There we go. Light bit is complete. Let's move this a bit. New piece now. I need to make a copy of this. Go. Three. There. Now, I think it's this one that we're doing. Don't know how that escaped, but it's been here since forever. Fair enough. Right. Perfect. Add a grid bit. Let's see. It'll all look the same at the end of the day, so yeah. There we go. Oh, ads are starting soon. I totally missed that. Ads are starting soon. I'll take a quick break once the ads come through, and then I'll come back. I'll just finish this bit before I go. There we are. Another piece complete. Go. Yeah. After that, we only need technically 3 more pieces. The back piece is not going to be visible anyway, so we don't even need to do that. That one is largely irrelevant. I don't even think this one is needed. Yeah, it kind of is, but just for a few pixels. Sure. I'll do that. Why not? Okay, save this before I lose everything. That would be bad. Okay, ads are in. Let me take a quick break, and I will be back in a few minutes, and I'll hope to see you on the other side of those ads. Pew!
Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's finish this roof. But first, let me see what are you up to? Oh, Reef! Boa tarde, Dona Jo. Boa tarde, boa tarde. I had to join and immediately lurk, but I'm glad I am now able to greet you at this most appropriate time. I see. Well, thank you for greeting me at that most appropriate time. Welcome in. Appropriate time streamer on our hourly break. Hey, anytime is an appropriate time to say hi and get out of lurking, right? It's just okay. It's okay. Oh, man. But yeah, welcome in, Reef. I hope you're doing good today. Right, I was doing this one. For this one, I need piece rotation to be at, I think it's a full 90 degrees. Let's do it. Select something here. Yeah, it's gonna look the same no matter where I select, so it's fine. Even if I move here, yeah, it's the same thing every time. Okay. Here. And also, I need to color in the light part, so this bit. All good. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, I need this again. Right here. Oh man, this is gonna get annoying real fast. That. So we only need one more, I think. Get everything done. Yeah, it's gonna look the same no matter what. Hey, nickname! Hi all. Hello. I hope you're doing good. What's up today? Still finishing the roof. Hopefully I'll be able to, finish it soon. Because I want to see how it looks. But welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Então, né? Eu preciso chamar nomes. I'm sure Fire meant that in a lighthearted way. I think it's this bit. Right. Okay. Here we are. Last bit. I'm doing great. I published the Steam page 3 hours or so ago. Ooh, nice. If you want to link it on chat, feel free. Yeah, I'd love to take a look at it. But congratulations. That's real nice. No more stress. Now it's demo preparation stress time. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you really need a roof in this heat? Roofs are overrated in this weather. Oh, absolutely. But I still need them. Because back then, it wasn't as bad, right? Go. Thanks. Feedback is welcome. Do your worst. All right, let me check. Nodal Bastion. What a kick-ass name. Oh, I need to get this
this out of the way. Give me a second. Take up, always on top. There we go. Easier this way. Ooh, it looks really nice. This looks really cool. I like it. Love the aesthetic too. Skill tree, nice. Fire those lasers! Fire everything! Very nice, very nice. It looks really cool. All right. Let's read a little bit, shall we? The AI wars are over. Oh man, this starts off with a bang. You are the last intelligence defending the final core against ever-evolving humanity. Oh damn. Are we the baddies? I think we're the baddies in this one. Build your bastion. Shape your network, fortify the core, outlast humanity's assault. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love that you're the machine going against humanity. You don't see a lot. Collect resources, right? Harvest energy, fuel your skills, accelerate your upgrades, adapt and upgrade, optimize your systems, evolve your code, download more RAM. Perfect. You win. This is perfect. There is no topping this. Download more RAM is peak meme. I love it. Unleash powerful skills. Strike back with devastating abilities and turn the tide of battle. Yeah. Look at those beams. Damn, that looks pretty destructive. Survive boss battles. Face humanity's elite and prove machine superiority. Heck yeah. I really like this. I really dig it. Minimalist survival strategy with relentless pressure. Defending the last AI core. Upgrade to progress. Die to adapt. Ooh. Punchy. I really like this. It's short. It's punchy. I like it. I really like it. And it looks really good. Damn, this looks really nice. Not much to say in terms of critique. I like it. It's very well presented. You have videos for everything. It's short, concise, and to the point. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. You did good. All right, let me read chat. Sorry. I was too caught up in the thing. This message gives it a much more negative vibe than what I said. Just set the game of the future like the 22nd century and say it's hot everywhere, global warming, but the cold isn't hidden yet. That's true. I probably should do something like that. No more roofs. Yeah, roof problem solved. Who needs roofs anyway? I love the scanlines effect. Yeah, everything about it is just really, really good. I really dig the aesthetic. So glad to hear something positive about it. Yeah, it looks really good. I like it. I like it a lot. The game should be awesome with mushrooms. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. There's not much to read on the Steam page, but you know, it actually does its job quite well. You succinctly explain everything with animations on top. It does really well. Yeah. Wait, what is this? Maybe an extra edition. True. I could help myself with that RAM joke. That RAM joke was perfect. It's peak. I love it. What a nice concept. It is. It is really nice, isn't it? Hiya, Toak. Welcome. I'm just kidding, but it does look great. It looks really, really good. Yeah. I'm half not joking. Put it on my to-do list now. I mean, yeah. By all means. The extra edition or the mushrooms?
Who knows? Who knows? Both. Just don't tell Steve for Steve is virtual magic mushroom item. True. Don't let people know. Just catch them by surprise. Don't play the video, Jay. It's a song. Ah, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, looks pretty good. I'll have to put it here so I can wish list it later. Let's pin this so I don't lose it. There we go. Yeah, but you did good. You did a good nickname. This looks really, really nice. Thanks a lot. No, not at all. Game looks amazing. I feel like it's the kind of game where I'd lose a lot of time because I love these kinds of games. But yeah, looking pretty good. I'll have to wish list it later. Yeah. It's made to lose a lot, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of game where you lose and adapt, I guess. But that's good. That's real nice. This bit. Oh, right, I need this bit too. And over here. Right, I prefer this bit. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Wishlist it? Yeah, I have to do that. I have to do that once the stream ends. I need to wishlist it. For sure. Oh, Hadakanen, welcome in. Good evening, Miss Shreya. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Welcome in. Okay, roof is almost complete. Just needs one last tiny speck. This is so dumb. I probably shouldn't even do this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done, but okay. I'll still do it because, you know. There you go. I mean, it's really dumb, but I had to do it. I'll send you the mushroom edition if it ever sees the light of day. Code phrase definitely legal. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're all within legal boundaries here. We like to keep ourselves within the legal boundaries of the system. All right, let's put this all together, shall we? Let's start with this big one, or the first one. Copy. All right, let's put this together. I am going to keep it like this for now. I'll do a pass on this later, but for now I just want to see if this looks any good. Oh, right, instead. Should have done that from the very beginning, but well. Oh well. There we go. So this is the top bit. Need to do this bit now. Let's copy these ones. That. Let's see how this looks in the end. If this looks bad, I'm gonna scream. Oh, so I hope it looks good. All it needs is the front bit, which is this bit right here. That. All right, let's see how this looks.
put together. Oh god. I am dreading it. I'm dreading it already. Oh, I wish this was a bit more noticeable. Should I change the colors?
Mushrooms on you if I get addicted to the game. I'm not sure if if it'll be a profitable business for you. Maybe write something like you might buy the game but you don't own it. I might take it down and run out of virtual mushroom items. Don't worry, in Europe we can handle customers like you.
I see. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I should change the colors of this thing. Make it a bit darker, just so it's a bit more noticeable. Let me give it a try. I am going to ruin this whole thing, but at this point, I just want to see. If I can manage. It is going to look a little iffy, but even then it's not that noticeable. I mean, I guess it's subtle enough in a way. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's subtle enough that it's noticeable. It's just, you know, maybe when I do the final bit, I'll just add a bit more to it. I'll add some width to this shadow so it's a bit more noticeable. But that's, you know, I could stand to do worse, I suppose. Okay. So, roof is kind of complete. Let's finish the other parts of the house, because I still haven't done that.
Looks like one of those baskets where a snake comes out if you play the flute.
Possibly.
Don't play the flute next to the house and you'll be fine.
Right? You'll be fine. All right, let's do the porch bit. I don't have a lot of space here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this bit here. I'm gonna do on another file. Let me make a copy of this. Which one is this? I think it's okay. This is 15. Okay. Open it up. Okay. We want this bit. Well, not all of it, but yeah, this is the stuff I want. So, okay, let's get rid of everything else. We don't need any of this. Get rid of everything else. The pink thing can stay. That's fine. This bit we don't need. We don't need any of this, actually. Get rid of it all. The wooden poles can stay. Those are fine. Yeah, but this is the one that we want. I want to stay. Okay, get over here. And you need to get up here too. Okay. Let's do the wooden beams here first. These things. Because I want to cover this in wooden paneling, and then we'll get to the thing. Yeah. We'll do the rest of it.
She's trying to get the Prince of Persia license, just taking a long route to it. Oh man, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? I'd love to make a game in the Prince of Persia franchise. That'd be amazing. I love the Prince of Persia franchise. Content-wise programming, are you done with the demo and now need to add the visuals data content? More or less. I mean, the game is not ready for public play. It needs a lot of UI and user experience updates, some quality of life stuff, because the game is playable. It has a few bugs that I need to fix, but those should be easy enough to tackle. My biggest problem right now is that the game is virtually unplayable without me over the shoulder of people, getting tips on what to click on what is happening. I want it to be I wanted to have a bit more feedback so that people can understand what's going on without me being over their shoulder, basically. So it still needs a lot of stuff related to that specifically. But yeah, I'm hoping that the demo can come out at the end of the year, but we'll see how that works. I haven't, that's my goal, but I don't know how that's gonna go. But it still needs a bit of programming, yeah, for sure. Impossible. As 34 planned Prince of Persia games and spin-offs and movies and animations and your cousin. I mean, I really like the Rogue Prince of Persia. Have I said that? I really like the Rogue Prince of Persia. It is such a good game. I love the crap out of that game. Still need more functionality for the demo. It needs a bit more. It definitely needs a bit more, especially in terms of making people understand what's going on. Because right now, it's all there in a way. Sure, it needs a few other things, but in terms of the gameplay, the loop is already there in some capacity. It just needs, a bit more work for it to be well communicated, I guess. I know you're joking, but considering it's Ubisoft, my first reaction was to check Google before assuming it's a joke. Don't mess with me. You really care about your cousin. That's nice. Latest Prince had good reviews, provided you ignore the price tag. Wait, which one? The Lost Prince or the Rogue? Because I'm talking about the Rogue specifically. I haven't played the Lost Prince yet. The side one in 3D. Ah, that would be the Lost Prince, I think. Or something. Is it the Lost Prince? I think it's Lost something. The Lost Crown. That's it. Not the Lost Prince. The Lost Crown. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I also want a new adventure, Prince of Persia, for like 10 years ago. Side 1 and 3. Got it. Yeah, it's the Lost Crown. Yeah, I have to play that one. I saw it a little. I saw a little bit of the footage, the trailers, and some people playing it for a few minutes. It looked really good. It looked really, really nice. I have to play it. Oh man, but the Rogue Prince of Persia, dude, it's so good. It's so flowy. Everything just at some point you're in kind of a flow state where you're just jumping and dashing and wall running. It just does everything so neatly. It's really, really good. I really love that game. I do hope they add more content to it because I feel like I'm getting to the end of it. I have played it for a long time, to be fair. But, oh man, the game, I need that game to be longer. You know what I mean? I love that game so much. I wanted to have more content. I'm not ready to part with it just yet. I still have to do a few runs so that I get all the achievements and everything. But, oh man, I really like that game. It's so good. It's so good. Hollow Prince Persia Knight. Oh yeah. Now, if I was going to do a Prince of Persia, because I have ideas, right? If I was going to do a game set in that, it would probably be something along the lines of, what would be a good game to compare it against what my idea kind of is? Something like, have any of you played Severance: The Blade of Darkness? Do any of you know what that is? It's kind of I'm guessing it's a kind of a niche game, to be fair. Let me see. Oh, they actually published it on Steam. When did that happen? What? Oh, I need to buy this. Are you kidding me? I mean, I still have my original copy, but dang. Having it on Steam is nice. Anyway.
Here it is. Severance, the Blade of Darkness. Basically,
it's a 3D... I wouldn't even call it a platformer.
Let me put the link over so that
everybody can see it too.
It's kind of a 3D platformer, but the combat is really, really visceral. It is extremely punishing, and it's an extremely moody experience. I don't even know how to explain. It's like imagine you're exploring an abandoned castle, and there are points where interesting things happen. So, for example, a monster might come out of a door, but it's all in service of hiding up the tension of the game. It's very... What is the word for it? It's not just action for action's sake. Does that make sense? You're exploring a big part of something. You know, there are various levels. It can be a castle, abandoned ruins. You know, there's a bunch of levels. Temples, churches. There's a bunch of stuff in the game. There are several levels that you can do. But it would be something like this. It would be something that you're exploring a city, and you'd have to basically go through the city with minimal combat, but the combat that exists would be very difficult if you're not prepared for it. And it would be extremely, reliant on platforming, but also taking account of your environment, I really, really dig this game. I played this game quite a lot. Despite the whole... I was actually fairly young when I played this. The game is kind of violent in a way. I think you can actually see it. But you can actually... Yeah, you can cut off limbs from people, sever their heads. It's not Draken. I believe it was Draken. There was this game called Draken where you had a dragon and everything. But in that game, I believe you could slice people's limbs and then you could use them for weapons. I believe you can do this here too. But I'm more talking about the whole ambiance around it. The whole exploring an ancient place with points of danger here and there, right? I don't know. I really like this game. It's the perfect blend of combat and exploration. I really, really dig it. It's really, really nice. Oh, Jerry Dice, you did? Welcome in, welcome in. I finished Blade of Darkness twice with Knight and the Barbarian. I believe I finished with the Barbarian with the Amazon, and I think I finished with the Knight, but I'm not sure. I tried the Dwarf. Man, the Dwarf is really hard. He has such short and stubby arms. I would get hit constantly and would die immediately. But I did try. I did try it, but yeesh. It's Souls-like Grandpa, basically. I never tried a Souls-like. Maybe I should. Because if it isn't the same vein, yeah, maybe I should try a Souls-like. But in my vision, it would be this, but more focused on traversal of the spaces. Because in this game, you know, there is the whole exploration and everything like that, but there's also a big point in combat, right? There are points with combat and everything. I guess I would steer a bit further from combat and more into exploration and trying to find, you know, ways to traverse places and everything. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Never even heard about it. It's really, really good. I really like it. I mean, I got this from a magazine, actually, I think. I still have the original, but they actually delivered this game as an extra in a magazine back then. And yeah, I tried it and it was really, really good. I really like it. Yubi tried that formula a while ago with the Chronicles from Assassin's Creed. Glad to know they finally got it right with the new Prince of Persia's, but I really wanted a 3D adventure one. I get it, yeah. In a way, you can kind of think of my idea for a Prince of Persia game would be something along the lines of, what if Tomb Raider, but with less enemies and more platforming, I guess. Less shooty, more jumpy, I guess. You know? Something like that. That looks cool. Yeah, I really like this game. There are parts in this game that I still remember to this day. It is a game that you are exploring, and sometimes you just have to stop to take in what you're looking at. It's really, really nice. The guy looks like Samurai Jack. What, the barbarian? They have 4 people that you can play as, and each one plays very, very differently. The barbarian is more, it's a beefy guy, right? He is slow, but he hits like a brick. Then there's the knight, which he's a bit more agile, and he has more armor. But he uses shorthand weapons, like short swords and shields and all that. He's more of a defensive person. There's the Amazon, which is by far the most athletic of all of them. She jumps the farthest. She has the best dodge roll. She uses the longest ranged weaponry, including poles and staffs and all of that. And then there's the dwarf. Yeah. That's it. That's just the dwarf. He's kind of a... He was supposed to, or at least from what I can understand, the dwarf was supposed to be a mix between the barbarian and the knight. He has a bit of armor. He uses a shield and everything, and has an axe and everything. And he also he deals a little bit of damage. But the problem with the dwarf is that, yeah, he is short and he won't get hit as much, but getting to your enemy and actually dealing damage to them without getting damaged back, good luck. He has short and stubby arms, and good lord, is it a pain to play. This gives heavy dark Messiah gothic vibes. I haven't played any of those. Maybe I should. Maybe I definitely should. Hi, Annie too. Auntie, welcome. Bosses in it are truly terrifying. Sound design is big. Yeah, the sound is really, really good. There are moments where you step into a new place and they play a little tune, right? With choir. It's very somber. It's really, really good. The sound design puts you in there, in those places. It's really nice. I really dig this game. Be right back. No problem, nickname. No problem. I wasn't expecting anyone else knowing about this game. Game of my childhood. Guess that explains a lot about me. No, yeah, this game is really, really good. I really, really dig it. And it left a huge impression on me because up until then, I hadn't played a game that would focus so much on making the places feel kind of real, right? And every time you go into combat, it's a life or death situation. There are no enemies here unless you're extremely overpowered, which is not easy to do, right? Because there's not a lot of enemies and you don't get a lot of XP, so you don't level up very fast. So usually when an enemy shows up, they mean business, you know? You can't just, they're not just random mooks that you can swat away like flies. You need to pay attention. They can drain your health very, very fast. Dwarf is the worst.
Yeah. So you chose violence. So yeah, pretty much. This does look a lot like Dark Souls 2. I have to try a Souls game. I really, really do. Because if it plays like this, then yeah, I'm all for it. Yeah. So like Warrior Within with Sands of Time exploration. I mean, if I wouldn't make a combat system that would be very intricate, I guess. I do want the platforming to be really fluid, but combat is a bit of a second-class citizen, I would say. Sure, it would be there, but I wanted it to be... I guess it would be just not a lot of combat. I don't know. Because Warrior Within had a lot of combat, right? There's a lot of combat in Warrior Within. It is very good, though. The Warrior Within had a great combat system. I really liked it. But it was a lot. At some points, it became kind of too much, I guess. It just lost its shine after a bit, which never happens here. In Blade of Darkness, you have to be careful every time. Every time, even small things that you see that you might think, oh, those are just pushovers, no big deal. You have to be careful. They can be very, very deadly if you don't pay attention. Shooty, jumpy, got it. Exactly. Summoner cover UB exec probably. Oh God, please don't do that. Shooty, jumpy. There's our next emote for the stream. True. Dwarf is challenge play. Yeah, I guess so. I never thought of it that way. Do dwarf being the challenge playthrough. But yeah, it does make sense because good Lord, I tried it once and I never went back to it. It's just so punishing. It's really punishing. The dwarf is really, really punishing. Oh, here are the 4 characters, actually. Yeah, they're kind of... Yeah, Amazon, Barbarian, Knight, and Dwarf right here. Yeah. Every time you hear a new monster, you're like, oh shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every time something comes up, you have to be very careful. Especially, bosses are even worse in that respect. Because, they're what's the word for it? They're very deadly. But, yeah, any small combat can be life or death. Yeah, for sure. When did this game originally launch? Sorry if you mentioned it, but I didn't catch it. I don't remember, actually. I'd have to look up it in Wikipedia. Give me a second. But it was a while ago. 2001 says in Wikipedia. And it was actually a Spanish game. It was developed in Spain. Which at the time was really, really nice to hear. You hadn't heard that in a while, yeah. But yeah, here it is. It says 2001 right here somewhere. Yeah, October 2001. No, February 2001. Sorry, I'm never mind. It says right here. February 2001. And I remember that people talked a lot about the, I believe it's from Spain. Yeah, give me a second. Unless I'm mistaken, but I believe it was a Spanish studio, Rebel Axe Studios. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I think, yeah, from Spain. It says right here. There we go. Yeah, it was a Spanish studio. This game was heavily praised because of the lighting system. Back then,
because the lighting system, it was real-time lighting, which you wouldn't see very much at that time. And also the lighting heavily enhanced the feeling of the game. You know, some places you'd have castles which were very dimly lit and you'd have to be careful at every corner so a monster wouldn't jump you. And you'd get this very dramatic lighting and fog too. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that happens throughout the game and it's really, really good. I don't know. I love this game a lot. I played a lot and it's, yeah. Amazon is the easiest in my opinion due to the longest range and spammable whirlwind combo. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure about the difficulty of the barbarian versus the knight, because the barbarian does finish off enemies quicker, but the knight has a bit more armor. I don't know where I'd place those two in terms of difficulty. They're kind of mid difficulty, but you know, depending on your playstyle, you might find one of them easier to tackle than the other. To play as, I guess. En nuestro hermano game. Yeah, it was from Spain. This is why you need torches. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Those two are at a similar level. They're both really versatile. Amazon lacks this a little. Yeah, that's true. If I remember correctly, you could find armor pieces. I believe Barbarian, what was it? Amazon could go up to light armor, Barbarian medium armor, and Knight was full armor, right? It was plate and helmet and everything. My playstyle is shooty, jumpy. Yeah, I mean, totally. Yeah, but this game, really good. I really like it. I have to replay it at some point. I haven't played this ever since I got it in a magazine. I believe, I don't know exactly when I got it, but it wasn't too far off from 2001. I guess I didn't sell enough copies back then. So they started making dealerships with magazines to distribute the game. Or maybe it was just a marketing stunt. I don't remember. But yeah, it wasn't too far off. I'm gonna say 2003 that I got the game on a magazine, but I don't remember. Yeah, but it was somewhere along those lines, for sure. And yeah, this game, really good. Highly recommended. I mean, I guess it has aged gracefully in a way. I was thinking about it, and I mean, I haven't seen it all that much, and I'm not sure if this Steam version is any enhancements or anything, but it still looks, I still think it holds pretty well. Despite everything, right? But it's, you know, it's hard to say from this alone. Knight is the only one with heavy armor. He's tanky. Did the dwarf go up to medium armor? I forget. But yeah, it was something like that, yeah. They all had their own unique playstyles, which was really nice. I really like it. I still remember the terror of meeting Black Knight the first time. That was a machine. Oh yeah, the Black Knight was absolutely terrifying. Most of the bosses in this game are absolutely terrifying. If not for their power and for the damage that they deal, it's from their design alone. It's really, really, sometimes it just really gets to you because you get that sense of dread, right? You get a lot of sense of dread from these enemies. Yeah. I don't remember the games I played last year. This woman remembers which year she got the game 10 years ago. I mean, it wasn't 10 years ago though. That's the thing. Yeah. It wasn't 10 years ago. It was a long time ago. It's already... Wait, if it was in 2003, I'd say, what, 22 years ago? Jesus Christ. Well, no more talking about Severance, because I don't want to feel old. But anyway. Oh, man.
Here I was asking when this game was launched, and you mentioned it came in a magazine. I just realized I haven't bought a magazine in almost 2 decades. Yeah, magazines just stopped being a thing after a while. I guess with the advent of the internet, magazines kind of became... I'm not going to say superfluous, because I still think magazines hold a place, but magazines with games on them, nowadays, they probably won't sell as well. Because now there's, easier distribution systems. So you just get stuff, you get the stuff you want immediately. So, that kind of... Yeah. Vampires were the worst, so difficult to fight. Oh, I remember those bastards. Yeah. Vampires, weren't those the ones that would hide away and regen a little bit? You'd have to be careful to just burst them up, or they'd regen up all the life that you took away from them. They were so annoying. And they teleported behind you. Yes, I remember that. God dang, I hated them. I hated them so much. I bought The Last Be Gamer published, and that was probably the last gaming magazine that I bought. I think I had a problem. I had a water problem. At one point, I had the first ever Be Gamer, but I think it didn't survive. I had a water problem at home, and I don't think it survived. That one survived, which I was really sad about that. I do still have a few, though. I still have a few somewhere. 22 years? Yikes. And they teleport. Yeah, exactly. I love to use against them that move where you turn around and hit at the same time. So satisfying. Yeah. I mean, back then, I wasn't very dexterous, right? To me, it was just shiny things and walking around and everything. So those enemies sometimes would take a long time for me to beat. Because, I was just taking it all in. I wasn't really concerned with... I mean, I did try to not get hit and everything, but, I wasn't as... I don't know. Used to those kinds of games, I suppose. So it took me quite a bit. Some enemies took me quite a bit to beat. Yeah. I also had the first, but Water and Such, you know how it is. I still remember the cover. It was a football game. It was a render from a football game, a 3D model from a football game. I don't know which football game it was anymore, but I do still remember the cover of it. I think that one didn't survive. I'll have to check, actually. I have a box with a few magazines. I'll have to see if that one survived. But I don't think that one came out alive. I do have a few others, though. I have a bunch of other ones. I'll have to find them sometime. But yeah. Severance Blade of Darkness. I mean, when I bought it, it was called Severance Blade of Darkness, but now it's just called Blade of Darkness, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Pretty good. Really like it. Played the heck out of it. Heavily recommended. But since people are talking about it, maybe I should play Souls games. Maybe they'll bring back that kind of feeling I had when I played Severance, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Cat feeding is driving me nuts. I see. 2 cats, 2 granule types. Neither wants to eat its respective ones. I see, yeah. Sometimes they can be a little chaotic in that regard. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, has it been an hour already? Ads are already looming in about 35-ish seconds. So yeah, I'll take a break once the ads go through. Oh god, I can't. How long have I been here talking about Severance? I need to stop reminiscing about old games that I played. I'll be here all day and this game will never get finished. Right, I was gonna do the wooden paneling. I remember that. I think I'm gonna do just
a very simple wood paneling thing, and then I'm gonna put it over. I'm not even gonna bother because the previous or in the photos, you can see the wooden paneling conforming to the shape of the walls and everything. But I'm not even gonna do that. I'm gonna, yeah. Okay, ads are in. I'll be right back. Gonna take a quick break, and I'll hopefully see you on the other side. So see you in a few minutes. Pew.
Hello, everybody. I've returned. You know, all these old games talk reminded me of that old game that you like with the spicy woman in the jungle. What was it called again? Which one? You have to be specific next. There's more than one. We had a Mass Effect moment yesterday. We need to chill. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You're a Mass Effect. God damn. Even I wouldn't have come up with that one on the spot. Ruthless. In the stream lore, there is indeed more than a spicy woman in the jungle game. Exactly, exactly. There is more than one. You gotta be specific about that stuff. All right, let's do wooden paneling real quick. I'm not gonna get too worked up about it. I am gonna do some wood paneling for this thing. This is a reference for the colors. Jill, Lara, something about 4-letter names. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities in that regard. Yeah. Fair. Fear. Do you get this? I miss a lot of words. No, you're fine. What do you mean? That last message? You're fine. Nexe. Nexe. Sir Nexe. Wasn't that it? Wasn't it something like that? Sir Nexe. I didn't just skip a word here and there. That's totally fine. Yeah. No problem at all. Okay, wooden paneling, go. Let me bring up my... Where's my reference? Here we go. Okay, I want it... Yeah, I'll just do some vague wooden paneling stuff. It should be okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I want it to be... Yeah, something like this will do. Cargo. Le feu, le surnexé sur le château blanc. Le cargo jusqu'en portugais. Oh my god. What happened to chat? Chat suddenly turned French. Don't remind me, I'm going to France again and my French is beyond horrible. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Maybe you should rethink about going to France then. Just saying. Okay, I need to do some wooden stuff. Believe me, I tried. I was blackmailed into it by a woman and a 70-year-old, no less. Ah, I see. Well, there you go. Oh, mon ami. What is even going on right now?
Is that enough? That seems a bit iffy, but... Let's copy this over to a file that I can tile. See how it looks.
Google Translate bot is on fire today. 7-year-old, someone's going to your Disney.
Possibly. That's kind of the vibe I got too. Doing wood grain with this, with these colors is it's an absolute nightmare. I'll tell you that.
Ding ding.
Wasabi Cheetah! Welcome in, and thank you for the hydrate. Cheers.
That was the last bit of water. I need to put more water in my mug. Get over here.
Okay, mug is now full again. But not for long. Okay, I'm gonna try this in a lighter tone. I don't like this dark tone for this. This one's a tough one.
I've done hand-drawn wood grain. The pixelated look on my rich poly models was not doing it for me. Simple lines is the key for the smaller style.
Yeah, I guess so. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll go with something like this. It doesn't need to be too detailed anyway. I can always get back to this if I really want to. Okay, let me then... Wooden paneling is going to be... the wooden paneling is going to be this yellow bit. Let's see how it looks. Oh, right. I need to change this a little bit. Right. Problem is this thing. I don't like that line at the top. I prefer to keep it like this, but then there's little to no direction there. That kind of sucks. But anyway, should be okay. Let's give it a test run. This looks so weird. That's okay. Eventually I'll better. Cause that's just a thing, innit? I'd need to overlay it, which is not easy to do. I think I'm just gonna go with this and just cut off what I need. Oh, plus I made a huge mistake. Copy of this. That. This bit. This bit. I see. Needs to be adapted then. Just like that. Yeah. It's gonna look a bit bad, but yeah, them's the breaks, I suppose. Sure thing, boss. Okay. have to do the edges and everything. Even here, yeah, even here I should do the edges. But the edges here are easier to do, I feel. Yeah, here it's relatively easy. Even here, I don't need to do this sort of stuff. I can just paint it on. It's easier to do that way. Yeah, this one should be easy enough to do. I just need to, well, this and that's it. Right. Same thing on this side. Actually, let me bring back the pink. Like that. There we go. That way I can see if I, yeah, I'm missing this bit right here. Yeah. Right. Same thing's gonna happen here. Okay. Now all we need here is, let's just make this a 2x2 brush. The rest I'll do. Everything else I can do with a smaller brush. Okay. I guess that's kind of it. It's not perfect, you know, because usually these wooden panels would conform to the edge of the to the way this thing flows. So it wouldn't do this. It would basically just it would curve like this. It would look all nice and clean, but right now I'm just testing stuff out, so I'm not gonna do that. That'll be a lot of work, and I have to see if this works first. So I'm gonna make sure I'm not doing too much unnecessary work, I suppose. This is what I want, but it's not gonna be this big, or this wide, I should say. I want this to be a bit, because this is almost the width of this column in the middle of the house. It's actually the size of that, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want that. I want the column to be slimmer. What? Why is this thing off grid? I am so confused. Even this might be too much. Should I make them smaller? Why is this thing off grid? Oh god, I am so... Grr. Why is this thing off grid? I don't get it. Stop. Because I kind of use it for, Yeah, it's totally off the center. What the heck is going on? I'm so confused. Oh, okay then. Fine. Fine by me. I think I'm gonna do it like these small beams because they're supposed to be kind of small. Yeah. Actually, bring the other one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. It's a bit easier to Godot, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me, because usually they put these at the outer edge. So I want this to be slightly set like that. Well, not, maybe just a pixel up. Just to give it a bit of leeway. Let's see how this looks. Well, yeah, it looks good here, but I'll have to change it up on this one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I could just do that. How many did they have? One up here in the corner. I guess it only goes up to here, so I guess that's okay. All right. Okay. And these would support the roof. As for colors, this will do. I mean, it is going to look kind of mixed in with all of this. It needs an outline, yeah. It needs a bit of an outline. There, that should help. There we go. Okay. Here. It's around here in the corner, but I guess we could do this, yeah. It's not going to be the same distance, but at this point it's never going to be anyway. I could put it here though. Maybe that's a better... Here. Yeah, I guess it's a bit better. All right. With all of this, I do believe we have enough to get the house going. Got the roof right here. Got this bit. Oh, I have to overlay this on top of the walls. I forgot. Fine. Give me a copy of this. Whoa, come on. I don't need all of that. I need this bit. Now just put this bit. except this part. And there's our porch. Sorta, kinda. Yeah, with the wooden beams that we'll place separately. Like that. And we have our house ready. Almost ready. We'll need this. Well, they're pretty close. These two pieces, though, I do need to keep them separate, I suppose. And then the roof, which is right here. So these two pieces are also needed. And there's our house. Now, there is something that I need to do. Not looking forward to that bit, but... which is, I need this bit to be cut off lower than this. So I need to pick this up, basically, this bit. Well, not necessarily this one, but you'll see what I mean. Pick this bit right here. Duplicate it right here. Give it, I don't know. Sure, red will do. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is going to be the bit that we need. So, yeah. I need pick this up. Also here. This is a copy, right? Well, then I guess I'll have to get it back. Anyway. We're gonna remove this bit. And we're gonna overlay stuff, or, you know, put these rocks on top of that. It's gonna look a little bad, I feel. I'm getting the feeling that it's gonna look a little bit bad, but we'll see. Ah, here we are. I believe it's this bit. Sorry. I'm bumping the mic. This whole setup is a bit scuffed, but... Go. There we go. Okay. So now all we need is to fill this up with rocks, I guess? But the problem is... let me see. I should have it here. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna try to put this, but this is gonna look pretty bad. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Pick this up. Yeah, it's going to be all misaligned and everything, but for testing purposes, I think this is good enough, I feel. So this is going to be the base bit. Yeah, this is going to be the base bit. Then the first floor. Well, technically, it's the full floor. So it's this plus this on top. Like this. It'll be like this, right? And then the roof, which is going to be a single layer, I guess. We'll just put this all together like that. And then we should have our home. But we do need this bit. Yeah.
Oh man, I am not looking forward to putting this all together in Godot.
It's gonna be an interesting time. Let's just say that. Oh right, do I have the? Well, I might as well just put it all together since we're here. The column at the middle. Where is it? Here you are. Column at the middle. Oh, right. I want to do the bit without everything else on top. So this is going to be the first floor, or, you know, well, technically the only floor, but because there is going to be something on top of it, which is this bit, if I remember correctly. This is never going to get seen, I don't think, but I'll keep it here just in case I need it. But now I need to cut this a little bit. So be it. There we go. So, first floor, or rather, cut off floor flat. First floor, second floor. But this is going to get covered by the roof anyway, so it won't matter. This is going to be the piece that stands right here in the middle. Okay, so what do we need here? This part, ooh, but this is not going to fit in the whole texture, is it?
Am I going to have to start getting rid of stuff? That'd be pretty bad. Give me a second. Unless I put it in a different texture, but that's gonna be a bit more complicated. Here we go.
Not an. Oh, I guess I can use this bit up here, but I'm not sure if the houses fit in there completely though. Do they? Ooh, just by the nick of the. Yeah, they fit just perfectly. Holy crap. Okay. That's actually kind of, because I mean, I can pack these. I am aware of that, but at this point, you know. But yeah, I can pack this a little bit better. Give me a second. Okay, make me a copy of this file, and I'll pack this a little bit better, so I can put it in the texture file a little bit easier.
I forgot. A few different seasons in the game, or will have, but do you also have different climates? Not yet, but that is planned. Yes. Because I wanted to go from summer to winter to everything in between. Autumn, spring. Yeah, I do want to have that. But that's not in the works right now. That's in the future. Right now it's a permanent summer. Like biomes? I'm inclined like biomes. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I want to have sort of that stuff in. I don't know exactly how in-depth I'm going to make it, but yeah, definitely. Some biomes, some different terrain, some different materials. Yeah, I definitely want to do stuff like that. For sure. But that's, way down the line. Right now I've got this to contend with, and it's... Right, let's make a copy of this file. Copy that. Good lord. I have 19 building files. 19. Insane. Okay, let's try to pack these a bit better. Get rid of all of this, I guess. Don't need any of that. It's not anymore. Okay, here's everything we need. We don't need you. We don't need you. So these are the ones that we're gonna have to cut open, or at least, try to integrate a bit better, because there's a lot of overlap here that I can get rid of. Let's do that. We don't need you technically. Yeah. Cool. I have ambitious ideas for this game. If I ever manage to make them, who knows? But at least the base, I'd like to... I'd love nothing more than to put a lot of stuff in the game, but right now I'm trying to get by with what I can. The roof, I don't think I can... None of this is repeatable, which is a problem. I am aware, but, Hi, TV Paxi. Welcome in. Hello, howdy, as Americans say. Howdy. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, these are all repeats, so we can just... One. The corners I do need... like that, but that's it. These are all singles, so use that one up there. Yeah, it's the corners I really need. Like that. These are not going to be needed because I already have those up here, so those are all going to be repeated. These I do need though. These are needed. None of these are needed. Another of these. These corners present. Walls. I'll say short. Sorry. That's no problem at all. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. I mean, I was just thinking of... Oh man, but that would be actually insane. Because at some point I want to keep this as single bits. But right now, I'm not going to split them up, I don't think. I think I'm just going to do this and be done with it, I don't know. We'll see. But eventually, yeah. Eventually, I want to improve the tiling of this stuff. For now. Oh no, I just remembered.
can't do it like this. Oh god, this is gonna be a menace. Okay. I might need a bit more time than I thought I did. These are fine too. So this is a piece. That's repeatable, so we don't need this bit. These bits though, I need them separate. Which is bad. It's really bad, yo. I need to split these up into bits so this works in the engine. I totally forgot about that. Thanks, I hate it. Yep, these need to be split up. Basically. But this is gonna give me a lot of work.
That'll be a 19.99 DLC. What about 19.99 DLC? What about the Synthwave Cyberpunk Panado Edition? Hey. One at a time, okay? One at a time. Dude, this is a streamer's game. At least $40. Look at the new Doom. They're selling that for $80 and they're not even streaming the development. True. But I don't want to take advantage of people like that. According to OECD data, Turkish males are loneliest. Hi, Akago. Welcome. Howdy. The Waltars are looking good.
They're kind of out there.
I want to improve them at some point, but for now, yeah, I guess they're good enough. Thank you. Americans are second. What? America's number one. I will personally make American males more lonely and make sure we stay on top. Kago, no. Don't do it. Don't be a hero.
Okay. Let's do this one at a time, otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Okay, I need to split these into parts. You'll know what I mean in a bit. Oh god. I dreaded this moment. I really dreaded this moment, and now I know why. Okay, I need the template. Damn it. This is gonna be such a headache. Because otherwise it's not gonna import correctly on the engine. I need to do this. Even though I don't want to. Okay, let's split these all apart. And you'll see why I need to do this in a bit. Okay. So we got this, right? So here's what needs to happen. I think I'm just gonna wing it. I don't care. You know, this is all gonna get hidden anyway. But I do need to make it like this, otherwise it won't look good. Yeah, I'll just... Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it with just coloring. You know what? That's it. This is all gonna get hidden anyway. So, yeah, I don't even have to worry about that. This is gonna be another part. No need for that. This I've already extracted. So that's fine. And this bit, I'll need, yeah. I'll need to cut this. So these are the insides of the wall. Right? So then when we put this all together, oh, there's a gap. There is a gap. Did I do this correctly? What? What? Wait a minute. Oh, it must be. Of course. Here we go. Put it back. Yeah, there's a gap between them. Oh god. Then in that case, yeah, this one needs one extra bit. Get this back. Now it should all line up correctly, hopefully. This one, and this one. There we go. Okay. Whew. Just bring this back. So yeah, I have to do this because every piece of wall is one tile. So I need to, split this up into pieces, basically. So I need to do this for every corner. It's cool. Like that. Yeah. I could also make them transparent instead of blue, but I'm keeping the blue because it's easier to, between all this gray, it's easier to take a look at that. These ones are easier to do, I think. Maybe. We'll see. All right. I think it's this corner. Yeah. I need to split this into pieces, so something like that. Take this thing up. We're gonna work through it, I suppose. Right, take this out of it. And here, take this out of it. This part is our glue. Glue our stuff. This bit, well, it's completely. Go. Two pieces together, and now we should have this bit, which also shouldn't be a problem because it's all packed. Okay, those are done too. Very good, very good. Don't need this anymore. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Can get rid of this one. Let's do this one. So in this one, we want to keep 3 of them. The rest of it needs to go. Oh, I didn't join them together, but I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, this one also needs to be blue. Okay. Now just the front bits. Off this 3. This is 1 piece. Okay, that should be it. And yeah. Together. Very good. Very good indeed. Cool. Cool. All done. This is the only one missing from this bit, because then we have to do the other ones. Oh god, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about it. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and then I'll re-chat because whoa, you guys have been very chatty. I'm so sorry. I've been completely focused on this because, you know, gotta do that, otherwise it won't get done. Yeah. All right, ads are in. I'll read the chat when I come back. I'm really sorry, everybody. I was a bit in focus mode there. So yeah, I'll take a quick break and I'll see you in a bit. Pew!
All right. Sorry. I'm back, everybody. I am here. Let's get this chat. Let's read all of this. All these studies put the country where they're supposed to be published in first, because nobody would care otherwise. Please stand up for the national anthem. I only know ours. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. That's so relatable. For the land of the free and the home of the brave. Painful also. Yeah, very painful. These studies mean nothing. Is it related to depression also? I guess. Because you can realize what you already made. Yeah, hopefully so. Yeah. Protect it. It's true. Study about jobs, income, access to health. Those are the things that matter. Everybody else is just everything else is just a byproduct of that. I guess in a way, yeah. When your government releases a study about men being lonely, it's the diverting attention and putting the blame on you. Media in Portugal loves to publish studies about road fatalities and forest fires. Like we get our cars and hope to die on the road. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just to divert attention that people are too stressed. The roads and cars are too shitty. And that people just drive like lunatics. I don't know, mate. Nobody could fix that. If people drove a little less like lunatics, maybe there would be, you know, less accidents. Just saying. When the US wants to push a shady bill, they talk about aliens for 10 minutes. That's the new meta. What? New weapon is being added. Ooh, you're getting new weapons in? Nice. The little new weapon right there. Very good, very good. Looks pretty nice. Looks pretty cool. Like most of Western Europe, when they want to prove some bill, they just spray it with foreigners bad. Oh god, don't get me started on that. Also modeled by me. Very nice, very nice. Congrats, it looks really good. Cago of the jungle, baby, taki sovadia. Cuidado, merda. Oh my god. Be careful, dude. She's pretending to work here. Oh god. The ads aren't out of her game. Unexpected. I mean, yeah, a little bit, yeah. r/indie gaming. What? Is it that bad over there? I'll catch the rest of the VOD, but you should take care of everyone. And take care, Fire. I'm really sorry that I didn't read your message as you left. I don't know if you're still there or not. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate it. Had to leave again, but it's nice to be back at the perfect time 2 times in a row. Let's go. Reef is just killing it today. I'm Fire on the secondary account. Need to leave. Coup tomorrow, Medushin chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Next. Really sorry. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, both Fire and Next leaving at the same time. Suspicious. But okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it. Oh, please. As if Fire could be as funny as me. You're just pulling yourself back. I know what's happening. That's exactly what a secondary account would say. True. Wait a minute. Have you ever seen Nex and Fire in the same room at the same time? I did not. I did not. Clearly suspicious. Clearly suspicious. Very suspicious. Oh, it's not this corner. It's this one. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Move this here. Okay. Here's the bit where pain and torture are happening. Okay. Move. Copy this one over here. We want to remove this bit. Like that. So that means that we need this bit to be removed here. So this is the bit we want to remove from here. Right. This one is just going to be up until here. So we've got our blue bit right there.
And then the bottom bit should be easy enough. It's just this bit, and that's it. This fits right in. Okay. Cool. We're done with part of it. Not everything, but part of it. You know? We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh no, I haven't seen myself in Kago in the same room at the same time either. This is getting very deep. This is getting out of hand. Are our TV series popular in Portugal? I've never seen anything Turkish on Portuguese TV. There might be, you know, some channels out there that, you know, broadcast some Turkish stuff, but I'm not sure. I've never seen any anyway. So yeah, all I need to do now is do the same thing, but for everything else. Yay! End me. Okay, at least part of it is already done. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Definitely interesting. Okay, I believe this one's easier to do because these are just filled from top to bottom, so it should be just this, and then it fits right in here, right? Shouldn't be that difficult to do. Same thing with this one. Right, yeah, this should be easy enough to do. Also, this bit is actually a copy of this. So we don't need these two. We just need these two. These are the ones that are different because they add that bit to the side. So let's keep that here. Because these are the exact same, I think. Yeah, these are the exact same. So we can just delete these because they're repeated. Same thing with this one. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Yeah. Put this here. Actually, okay. Let's organize this a bit better. Give me a second. There we go. Easier this way. Cool. And now we just need to do all of this. So, got this one up here. That's cool. That's fine. Now I need to do all of these. Oh boy. Oh goody. I know Brazilian telenovelas are. Sorry, not sorry. It has declined a little bit over time. A few decades ago, Brazilian telenovelas were the bee's knees of Portuguese television. They were being broadcasted all of the time, everywhere, in every channel. Then they started doing less. There's still a few Brazilian telenovelas, but now it's a mix between Brazilian telenovelas and our own telenovelas. But yeah, previously, yeah, there were Brazilian telenovelas everywhere. You couldn't escape them, even if you wanted to. I talked with a Russian teacher who knows Russian, English, and Turkish, and she said Russian has two motivations for learning Turkish. First, they have Turkish boyfriends, and secondly, Russian girls are crazy for Turkish TV series. Really? Interesting. I had no idea. All right. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, but I don't think I've seen a lot of it. Okay. This should be easy enough to do. Because it's basically just this, but with an added thing on it, right? I just need to remove this bit. And then put this here. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's all wrong. Ah. Why am I doing this all wrong? Okay, there we go. So we can delete this bit. So these two are done. Wait, no, I have to copy these because, yeah. Hold on. That wasn't even supposed to be there. This bit is from another part. So delete that. Delete all of this. Now we should have our own. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Should be good now. There. Let's put them here. Now, these are the bits that are harder to get rid of, basically. Select this, delete. Delete. Now, we can just fill this up with blue. All the way towards the bottom, I guess. Well, not towards the bottom, but close enough. Do I still have that piece here somewhere? Yeah, here it is. Well, not this one. I want the full thing. It's not here. Fantastic. I need to go get it from somewhere. Where was that? Was it here? Ah, here it is. Okay. I need these pieces again. Why is this so complicated? Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Don't need this anymore. Okay, this is one bit. This is the other bit, but this bit is yeah, this bit is a thing. I need to get rid of this part. So this is the bit that sticks right here. So that means that this bit is the one that we don't want to remove from this one. So it's going to be this one that we want to delete. Everything is going to be blue. From here to the bottom. Okay, that's two more. We're getting more a few Turkish TV series on Netflix. Ah, I see. They're bad. I don't like our movies and series. They're not much worse than Artel and Village or Indian ones. But I'm only judging from the trailers. Don't watch most of Turkish series for mental health. We're also getting a lot of Scandinavian crime series. These I like. I haven't seen any of that. Yeah. They're good, I believe. I watched a Finnish series called Karpi, but only 2 seasons. Hiya, Roots Reggie. Welcome. Yeah, fill it with blue. I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. After finishing the game, you should mod the Minecraft. Maybe. I mean, it would be a nice change of pace at the very least. Okay, another bit. Done. Just missing this part. This is the last bit. Okay, that sticks right there. And then it connects to this bit right there. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. Oh god, I don't see the end of this. I won't see the end of this, but hopefully it will happen. Hopefully it will. It will come up somewhere. I watched all 3 seasons of Carpi. It's good. I see. I have so many stuff to catch up on. For real. I have a lot of stuff to catch on. Wait, isn't it missing? Oh, what? It's missing this piece. Where is it? Did I just not copy it? Did I delete it by mistake? What did I do to it? It's this piece right here. What, did I delete it by mistake? Oh, it's there. Oops. Is that okay, I deleted the okay. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I left it somewhere. I don't know. Don't ask. Oh, no, I deleted it. Don't delete that. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay. I need these pieces. Like that. But I need to get rid of these 2. So now, delete up until here. This is the blue bit. Until here. That, but I need to remove this bit too. So this will go away. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, all good so far. So delete these 2. Add this bit in. Uh-oh. Damn it. I forgot about this thing. Give me a second. I totally forgot about that. Oh, man. Okay. Yep, I forgot about that. There we go. All good. All good. We saved it. We saved it. When I watched the Carpi, the environment was very depressing. Can understand Finnish weather visiting other countries. It's called Deadwind here, which is weird because most Brazilians don't speak English either. Huh. I have a Finnish friend. He lives in here like 6 months. Ah, nice. During the winter. Makes sense. Otherwise, he can't stay with our burning sun and choking humidity. Yeah, I'm assuming that he's not used to that. Is it Auckland, like Finland? I have no idea. Hi, Akiba Creeker. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you are doing good today. Wait. Oh, right. Never mind. It's this bit. Right. Copy. delete this bit. No, this bit. Right, I believe that's it. 5 pixels. Should be 5 pixels here too. Yep. Okay, just need to fill this in with blue. Not that. It's gonna make it confusing. Blue. There we go. So now we want to pick this up. Delete that. Push this down. Make this blue. And finally, it's just making this blue. And I believe we've got the whole porch done. All of it. Hopefully. I'm gonna keep the pieces like this so that I know where they're from. Easier that way. Yeah, easier to do it this way, I guess. Go. This is the... Ooh, I forgot this one. Oh my gosh, I've got so much stuff here to do. No! Oh my gosh. Anyway, need to go. Thank you so much for being here, too. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Chilling after aggressive Minecraft shenanigans. Nice, nice, yeah. Do you have a demo? Not yet. I am working on it. But it's not complete, not by a long shot. I am hoping to launch it by the end of the year, but we'll see. We'll see if I manage to do that. Still not a guarantee because I have some other stuff that I need to work on, and also, you know, there's always unforeseen stuff happening during development, so yeah, it might that might not happen. I think this is it. I just need to split these up now, but this is easier to split up, I feel. Should be easy enough to split up, I feel. Yeah. I'm not even going to bother with all of this stuff. I can just overlap it and it should be fine. Yeah. Same. I hope to release a demo before the end of the year. Nice, nice. Hopefully we'll both manage to succeed. That'd be nice. Okay, let's do a single. Let's try to keep the same layout here. Okay. So these can all go away. They are not needed anymore. It's just these others that I need to worry about. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Have to do a few shenanigans for this, but it should be okay. Also, I want to make the bottoms of this, but these ones too. So, do I have that? I don't have that, do I? I do not. But I want to. I should have something with that here somewhere. Don't I? If I don't, I should. Did I not save that? I guess I didn't. Oh, there's this. Okay, this is what I need. This is exactly what I need. Put it here. And let's pick up this. Wait, where is the... I need the blank one. This one. Well, technically not this one. I need this, but as a single, which doesn't seem to be here. So that's just great. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, pick this one up. I can adapt this one easily, I think. Should be easy enough to manipulate. There we go. Yeah, this should be okay. Everything else is already done, so we can just get rid of this. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to put the walls in there too. Technically, it's this bit. Here. There we go. Okay. It's not perfect, but... Well, I mean, I could also replace this with the blue stuff. Because they're supposed to be... Yeah, this is supposed to be the blue stuff. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I mean, technically, I could fill this up to make different kinds of buildings, I guess. But given the layout right now, I can just fill this up and then, you know, if I ever feel like I really need to fill that up with actual walls, then I'll tackle that later. Did you replace all assets yet? Not yet, not yet. That is still an ongoing process. I still haven't completed that, sadly. Okay, there we go. These are our walls. I need to split this up into pieces. I totally forgot about that. So that's fun. I totally forgot about that. But that's okay. We can, Oh God. Okay. Oh no. Make this the... Yeah. Sure do. Okay, so here's what I need. This bit. Okay, let me move this here. Yeah, because these aren't aligned, so these are going to be a bigger problem than all the other ones combined. But we should be good, I think. Just need to make a few changes to this and then we should be good to go. Okay. Let's split these up. So these two to the side here. Well, technically I would need a copy of it no matter what, but okay. Let's try to keep this as much as possible. Okay, so in this one, two in, this is what I need to delete. Right? 5. Exactly, 5. Okay. So 5 by 16, like this, gets deleted, and this gets a blue bit, like this. And I'm assuming same thing here. It's just needs to finish here. So this is going to be the first bit. I'm assuming. It's really hard to check with these colors though. Yeah, there we go. Because then we fill it up with this one. Okay. All good. So now, oops. That needs to stay. Otherwise, I'm going to be very confused in a bit. Okay, we can remove these two. Now we just need to split these two apart. This one. This one. Okay. For this one, we want to delete all of this bit because this was the thing that we didn't take out of this one. So this is the part that we want to, stay with us. So when we put this all together, then we should have our thing. Which I didn't keep a copy of because I am silly. But yeah, I'm assuming that's what we get. Oh, it's right there. What am I doing? Yeah, I did keep a copy of it. So this overlaps perfectly. So it does here. Okay, good. So this is split up successfully. Need to do the other bit. So this bit. Oh God, this is so much stuff. There's so much stuff I need to keep track of. It's driving me insane. Should be okay though. Should be fine. This tile set work looks like rocket science. I never worked with tiles before. I mean, it's basically because I'm trying to do architectural stuff with this, and I'm trying to be as precise as possible. And also I'm not doing square or rectangular houses. That's my biggest problem. That's why this is such a hassle. If this was a straight up house, it wouldn't be this much of a problem, but you know. Oh, hiya, Johnson. Heyo. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How is everything? How is everything coming along? Hopefully everything is doing good. Welcome in. Let's copy this here. Destroy this bit. Perfect. That can stay as is. Now we need to get rid of, well, not everything. This we don't want to get rid of. Right. Then we fill this up with a blue. There we go. Okay. Phew. Complicated. Very complicated. Doing good. Glad you asked. Could use your help next week announcing my upcoming game. Absolutely. What is it? What kind of help do you need? Of course. Don't know exactly how I can help, but yeah, absolutely. Okay, if you could show this on stream. Here's the video announcement, which will come out on September 2. Okay. So sometime next week. Got it. Ooh, it looks good. September 2, what day is that? Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah. I'm streaming on Tuesday, so it should be good. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Here's more info for everybody. Yeah. I'll be sure to. I have to put it up on my calendar, otherwise I'm going to forget. But I'll keep these 2 links here. Let me pin these so I don't forget. Because I am very forgetful. I might not look like it, but I'm very, very forgetful. But yeah, I'll put this up. At what time more or less is it coming out? Does it say? Let me check here. Oh, 5 p.m. Okay. Yeah. I'll be sure to do that. I have to put it on my calendar, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Will you be streaming that day? Because if so, I can also, besides doing that, I can also send people your way so you can, talk more about it and they can look at you talking about it, I guess. Oh, give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. No problem at all, no problem. Timing doesn't matter so much, just anytime that week would be amazing. Sure, I'll do that once the trailer is live and everything. I have to jot it down. I have to put it. Maybe I'll even put a sticky note on my desk so I don't forget. Because otherwise, yeah, I'll put it on my calendar and on my desk. Because otherwise I think it's just. Otherwise, I will 100% forget. 100%. Also, I don't know if you're gonna post on social media. Your blue skies and everything. If I catch a post announcing that, I'll be sure to retweet it too, or repost it because it's not a tweet anymore. I don't even know. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that for sure. Faux sure. I'll have to keep track of it, and I need to put a sticky note. I need to put a sticky note somewhere. Otherwise, I 100% I'm gonna forget. But yeah, I'll be sure to do that. I have a TikTok. What's your account? I'll follow you. Is it too boomer of me to say that I don't have a TikTok account? I never got into it. Maybe I should create an account at some point, but I don't have a TikTok, unfortunately. Maybe I should create one at some point. I don't know. I never just. I don't know. It just never occurred to me to make one, I guess. But I'll be sure to let you know if I create one. I have a TikTok. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have one. I have just started when I already follow you on Blue Sky. I'll post there too that day. Good. Okay, then I'll be sure to spread out the word if I catch it. But I'll put up. I'll still put up a sticky note here somewhere because I will forget 100%. I will forget. But I'll keep this pinned here. The links you gave me, I'll keep them pinned here so I don't forget to. I'll save these for Tuesday when I'm live. I'll be sure to post them on chat. Yeah. Because otherwise, I will forget. I am very forgetful. I have a lot of stuff on my mind most of the time. Wait, what did I click on? What? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but anyway. Let's see if I can finish this off. Oh, God. Thanks, means a lot. No problem at all. No problem at all. Full of forget. Oh yeah, I mean, I have a very good long-term memory. It might sound weird, right? I have a very good long-term memory. I remember a lot of details, but stuff that I just need to keep track for a few days. I usually forget that so fast. It's my short-term memory just short circuits or something. It's just it's pretty bad. I need to take notes out of everything because otherwise I will forget 100%. Okay. Oh, this is actually pretty bad. No, wait, it might not be that bad. Do I have the wall already? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Should be good to go. That basement scene, I believe I briefly watched you build that. Yeah. Justin has been working on that for quite a bit. Oh, and also, might as well since we're here, right? I can always do that later again, but... Oh my God. Did I change my keyboard layout again? I did. Okay. I don't know why that happens, but sometimes I click on something and yeah. There you go. I totally missed that. That was dumb of me. Right. Okay. Let me split this into pieces. I don't want to... Well, technically this is all elevated, so... Yeah. We should be okay with that. All I need is to split these apart. But at the same time, I need to be careful with this. Yeah, this one's a bit trickier to do. Okay, let me do copy this down. Delete this bit. I just cut this all wrong. I just realized. I cut all of this wrong. I can't believe that. I'm gonna have to do all of this again. Boo. Your memory is terrible. It was only yesterday that I told you those wood pedals are called coping, and here you were calling them wood pedals again. I know. No, but I do remember you talking about that, though. It's just that it's hard to use that word and people not thinking it's out of context, right? What is she talking about, coping on this thing, or copying, or whatever that is? Whenever I hear wood panels, I think about US home basements in the 70s. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I just realized I did this all wrong. Oh, I'm not looking forward to doing this again. Yeah, I just realized that I made a huge mistake. Because these are elevated. I cannot do it like this. Do I still have it? I still have it here, yeah. I still have the copies of it. I'm gonna have to do this all again. Yeah, I did this all wrong. Okay, you know what? The first thing I'm going to do after I create the Steam page for this is create a tool that allows me to template all of this stuff. All of it. Just put on your teacher J hat and educate them. Possibly. I could get a teacher J hat at some point. Them station wagons is what you're thinking of. What I think of. Also true. Okay. I mean, yeah, because this is all wrong. I just realized. Yeah, okay. They're elevated, which I totally didn't account for. And I should have. So, cool. Okay, here's what I'm going to do then. To make this easy for me, or easier for me, I'm going to do it like this, because it's easier to select this way. And then I'll bump them up again. And hopefully that won't be too bad. Yeah. Because, yeah. See this? I need to remove this bit from the height of it. So if I have this right here, I need to remove this bit from all of it. No, wait, I have to push this down too. Oh God, okay. I was almost gonna make another mistake. Oh God. Okay, I need to remove this part because I'll bump everything up again. So gotta be careful with that. Remove this bit. Replace it with this. Like that. Same thing here, but this is going to be slightly different now. I'm not going to use this bit anymore. I need to use this now. So, if I have the pieces like this, I split them apart like this. Right? So this bit needs to go back up here. Right? Because that's how it fits, like that. And then this whole bit right here is going to be our blue glue. And that way they fit in perfectly with each other. And yeah. Cool. Okay. These are done. Need to do the other ones. Another missed steak. Poor cow sacrificed for nothing. Yikes. Let me be slightly evil and ask you this. Will the houses always face south? Is that period accurate? They won't all face south, but I can do... Right now, they are going to be. But eventually, I'll have a... The tile set is kind of iffy right now. But I am going to work on something that'll improve the way I do this. Because there is no way I can keep doing this, you know, like this. This is just a proof of concept. And from this, I can easily tell I will need tools for this. I will need tools to automate all of these cutting pieces and everything. I will probably do something on 3D that I can then cut into pieces and put into some sort of tooling that I can just cut all these pieces all at once. And then I just paint over them. And that's it. But yeah, for now, I'll have to make the houses all face south, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, the ads. Okay. I'm just going to let the ads play and then I'll come back. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I'll just let the ads play for a little bit and I'll be here in a bit. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew.
Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. I'll just finish this bit, these corners, and then I'll call it in for today. Let me just catch up with chat. They will face north for sure. And forget about diagonals. Oh, no diagonals. Hi, Cold Penny. Welcome. Yeah, no diagonals. It's bad enough that I have to do rounded stuff on this. Are you kidding me? Diagonals? No. No. That ain't happening. Chat, let it be known that Jay's sorcery is very powerful. I could feel the hate all the way across the Atlantic. No, but I mean, it is something that I want to do. I do want these houses to be able to be rotated and everything. But right now, I don't have a good workflow to make it easy. You know, that's why I'm doing this proof of concept first. Because I for sure know that I will need to, you know, make this a more robust system of creating these assets, because otherwise it's just going to be insane. Hi, Yash. Welcome. Dang it, broke time to pop into chat. I'm so sorry. I was also taken by surprise with the ads. Sorry about that. I let the ad play and use the pop-up from the miniature to keep watching. Win-win. I see. Very nice. No diagonals now, but tomorrow. No diagonals. No. Not in a million years. Are you kidding me? No. I already have diagonals here. It might not look like it because it's all split into pieces, but there are diagonals here, and they're a pain to do. This thing, these diagonal walls, yeah. But because there's just a little bit, it's just a little fraction of it, I'm okay with that, right? But it is insane to do this sort of stuff here. No, I ain't doing that. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. It's bad enough that I have to do rounded houses, you know? Yikes. And even then, they're not fully rounded. I had to cut off these parts of the rounded bits, because otherwise it would be a nightmare to just fit everything in. Yeah. Pixel by pixel, that's how diagonal geometry gets to you. True, but it's not. No. I'm cutting it short of diagonals. No, that ain't happening. Nope. If this were 3D, I would consider it, but since it's not, yeah. It's midnight. I'll kick myself out of here for today. Adios. Thank you so much for tuning in, Yash. Thank you so much. And have a good night. Yeah. Exactly. What are diagonals after rounding? A lot. Round is basically diagonal. One step and you're there. I know, but I don't know. I'm gonna no diagonals. Diagonals are off limits. It's a good thing you settled for a rectangular grid with its broken diagonal distances. Yeah. I don't... In a way, I did this for simplicity, right? The whole square grid thing. And I'm not sure I would have changed that. Because doing stuff like this is hard no matter what grid I'd pick. So, yeah. Turning those houses 60 degrees would be way worse than dealing with Manhattan distances. Not really. Manhattan distances are fairly easy. Oh, no, you mean it would be way worse rotating the houses 60 degrees. Yeah, for sure. No, there is no way. I read that in reverse. Sorry about that. Yeah, there is no way I'd do something like that. It's bad enough that I have to do this in 4 directions. Can't rotate them upside down. Shaking my head. No upside down either. No upside down either. Yep. Okay. Let's try to fix this. So, given this,
remove this bit. No, not that. This bit. Put this in. Move this down. It's probably going to be the same thing, right? They are the same curvature, so 3 by 5. Wait, 3 by 5. Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. I was looking at it all wrong. Okay. Man, this thing is an absolute nightmare. There you go. Okay. 3 by 5. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Got a little corner piece and the other piece. Okay. So these are done. Easy enough. I just need to move them up now. And there we go. Here's our final tiles for this bit. I haven't done the other bits, but for these I'm good. Yeah, I need to finish these. Let's just finish these and then I'll go, because I have to take care of dinner. I haven't even done that. Right. Never mind. Okay. Okay.
By dealing, I mean Manhattan distances are more wrong than hexagonal. Oh, they are. For sure. We'll be here until Christmas watching you build houses, though. Yeah. No way would I do that in any sort of feasible time frame. No way at all. Sorry if this is an evil question, but will the houses be different sizes? If not, I was wondering if it would be easier to make prefab textures for the houses and just use cells for pathfinding purposes and decorating the houses. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, right? I could just make a house something that you plop in. But the problem is, if I do that, then the layering will be all wrong. I need to at least make them... The reason why I'm doing all of this, right, is because of the layering of the characters. If a character, goes to the back of the house and to the front of the house, that layering needs to be different. So that's why I'm splitting all of these up in, singular pieces that I can then control the layering and how that happens, right? Kind of like a tile set in a way. But this is why I'm not just plopping the house in. Because you can see the interior. If you couldn't see the interior, I could just plop a whole block and that would be it, right? But in this case, because I want to see the interior and I want the layering to work correctly, yeah, I'm going to have to do it like this. There's no way around it, I don't think. Unless I could cut it into certain pieces, big pieces or bigger pieces in this case. But then I would have so many corner cases that I'd rather just treat this as a tile set, have more work and deal it with a tile set, and yeah. All right, I forgot about the layering. That's tricky when they can walk from inside to outside. Exactly. That's the biggest problem, for sure. Because, if it wasn't for the layering, if they were just full blocks that I could just plop in, right? Those wouldn't be that much of a problem because of the layering and the playable interior, right? Then it becomes a whole problem with layering and everything like that. So, yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot on that one, but I still prefer it. So, I'm okay with this a little bit of extra work to make that possible. So these I don't need to touch. Yeah, these are easy to do. These are just cut here. Wait, not necessarily. Hold on.
Right, yeah. Needs to be this instead. Like that. There we go. Now it should be okay. Hopefully. Oh no, yeah, I don't need this. I just need to put in the glue. There, that should be it. And then we can just plop these in and we should be good to go. Oh, right, but we can get rid of this bit from these. This is not supposed to be there anyway. And there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. These were kind of easy. There we are. Right. So all we need to do now, move these one down. Go. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, there we go. So these are all the parts that I need for this, and now we should be good. So I can just overlap here, and they should all fit together. If I pick this up, for example, because this is one of the corners that I had, I can just pick this up, and it'll still build towards the thing I had. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted. Did I move it? Oh no. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. Oh, I still have these ones. But these ones shouldn't be that difficult. Because the top bits are mostly the same. Yeah, the top ones are mostly the same as these ones. So instead, I can just do this. Right, to make that piece, I already have all the pieces that I need. Well, this one is the unique piece. This one. This is the unique piece. All the others, they're not unique. I can just get rid of them. Because I can make this piece by doing all of this except this corner. So if I do this, add this one in, and then tack this one on. Wait, is this correct? Oh, I didn't align it. Dang it. I didn't align it correctly. Never mind. Give me a second. I need to align you here. No, one more down. There we go. Now that's the piece. So to do a piece like that, to make that piece as it was previously, so let's make a copy of this. To make a piece like this, I just need the full one for this bit. No, I have to start with the top. So it would be this. This is a copy, correct? Yeah. So I need this bit. Let's actually do it here on the side so that I figure out what I'm doing. I need this bit. I need the new bit over here. Oh, right. This needs to be a full wall. So yeah. This needs to be a full wall instead. Tack this piece on. And then tack this piece, which already, all of these exist except for this one. This is the unique piece. And then we have something that is exactly the same. Well, I cut this off because I was doing it wrong, but that part is largely irrelevant. And there we go. We have the piece that we need. Okay, so that's the piece we needed. We can get rid of this. We can just use this piece as an extra. So we'll just tack it here. And I'll do the same thing for this one. So basically it's this piece plus 4 tiles to the top like that. And that's our other piece. Like that. So if I want to make a corner like that, full piece, corner piece, this piece, and finally the unique piece. And there we go. We have exactly the same piece that we had here. Yep. Okay, so all done. Save. We can get rid of this now. We can put these new pieces there. These are the pieces that are going to be the final pieces, I guess. Bring this down a little bit. That will do, I think. Yeah, so this corner I can build. Yeah, so these are the corners that I've got. So I can do stuff like this. I'll actually, one last test before I end it here. This piece right here. Oh, right, I need a full wall for that one. I keep forgetting. Yeah, this is now a full wall instead of the corner piece. This piece for this piece for here, and then just these corner pieces. And we should have this piece. There we go. Yeah. So these pieces are done. Don't have to worry about them anymore. Note to self, never try to make a 2D game with buildings people could get into. That's why a lot of people don't do that. It's very consuming work. For sure, for sure. It's a whole problem. But, you know, I'm a masochist. What can I say? Honestly, I think it's worth it to make the space feel more real. I guess, yeah. However, I agree. I will lock all the houses in my games. Absolutely. Friends don't let friends make playable interiors in your games. All right. Irad! Blue Glue. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi. How is everything? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Totally. Fallout did that even way back when GameDev was actually hard, but they had a team of more than one person. I guess, yeah. I guess that kind of helps. Oh, man. It sounds like a proud mother. This is the unique piece. This is the piece we need. It almost makes you sad for the other pieces not being so special. Well, it's not like they're not special. It's just that they're more widely used as while the other ones are not as widely used. So that's why. When I see nice touches in old games, it hits different because I know they went through hell for it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Have you thought about making it roofless like in RimWorld? I did, but I mean, the roof is not the biggest problem, to be honest. I mean, I could make it roofless. That would cut a bit on my work for sure. But I don't know. I kind of want this to feel, I don't know. I kind of want you to have a connection with your village and everything. And then I feel like if you don't see the roofs of your village, right,
then it won't feel as special, I guess. It won't feel like you're building the thing, you know? I don't know. It's at some point, I think it's a special thing, like in The Sims, right? You can see your house with the roof, with everything, and then you cut open a hole inside of the house and you can see the people in there doing their thing. You know, it's nice. It makes it more like a home without the roof, with the roof, right? There's something covering them. It's not just something that you don't even look at. You know that it's there, but you know, it's there, but it's not visible. I don't know. It feels more special, and I think it ties the everything together more nicely. I don't know. It's a thing. What can I say?
Okay, I need to do... Wait, have I done these for the other one? Oh, I did. Here they are. Okay. I almost had a heart attack just now. Okay, I'll have to do these pieces too. But I need them. I'm not going to do them right now because it is getting a little late. It is very late, actually. And I need to go. So I'll guess I'll leave this for tomorrow. And hopefully I finish this tomorrow. I wanted to finish this today, but guess not. I'm very close though. Could be worse. I am. Okay, let me delete this before this becomes a problem. There we go. I am very, very close, so I'm happy about that. Hopefully, after this gets done, I can then make the rebuild the house inside of the engine. And then it'll be, you know, it'll be pretty nice. It'll be pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I need to cut this too. Ooh. Anyway, okay. I'll figure that out tomorrow. It's okay. No worries, no worries. It's totes okay. All right, let me look up a person to raid because I really need to go. Oh God, it is so late. It's so late, y'all. Why is it so late? Oh, wait a minute. I've been following this art channel for a while. They have a Twitch stream. And they're online right now. They're not usually online. How do you guys feel about me sending you over to an art channel? It's not GameDev, you know. But it is a pretty cool channel. It's not like if you look at the other side of the planet, 24-hour stream. That is true. That is very true. Thanks for the stream. That is true. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Reeve. Thank you. Thank you so much. I kind of want to do it. I am a little afraid. No problem for me. I mean, I kind of want to. I really want to. But I'm getting that. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Art is game dev related. That is true. And this is a very cool art channel. I usually follow them on YouTube. I follow them on Twitch, but they don't stream very often, unfortunately. But it is very cool. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna feel really weird doing it, but I'm doing it. I don't care. You had an art stream today too, so it checks out. That is very true. That is very true. All right, let's ray them in. I don't know if anyone has heard about Subjectively. They have a YouTube art channel, and they are really, really nice. I really like watching their videos. And they're online right now on Twitch doing things. Okay, let's do it. I'm trying to convince myself not to do it, but I'm doing it. I don't care. We're doing it. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We actually did a bunch today, a lot less than what I wanted to, but yeah, I actually managed to do a bunch. So I kind of wanted to finish this by today, to be quite honest, but it is something that takes a lot of time. I 100% have to make a tool for this. After the Steam page goes live, 100% the first thing I'm going to do is create the tooling to help me do this, because there is no way I'm going to manually do all of this again. It's just pure insanity. I need something to help me with this. I might just 3D model it and then put the textures on top of it. Something, I don't know. I'll have to figure out a way to do this that doesn't involve me doing this by hand every time, because otherwise I'll go insane. Because I'm going to change these textures. These textures are not final, you know? That's the problem. But anyway. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll finish this tomorrow. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being a part of it today. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have the rest of your day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Now let's raid subjectively. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go. Oh, God.